Good evening, my dear. Good evening, my dear. Good evening, my dear. Hi, everyone. How's everybody doing? Welcome, Elisif. Welcome, Baby Doll. Welcome, Cesar. Yeah, we are going to the Rapture. Which, I don't know what that means, but I'm excited. Yeah, this is a game that I've wanted to play for a while. It's been on my list. It's one of the first quote-unquote walking simulators made by the same people as Dear Esther. So yeah, I'm excited. Hey, Scissor. Redeems, sure. Cup, eat, sleep. In my cup today, there is a cream soda flavored Pepsi. I bought it just because I kind of wanted to try it. It's fucking dreadful. But it is what it is. It's in the cup now, so that is what I'm drinking for this stream. Eat today. Anything cream soda is cream soda is disgusting. I said what I said. It's the kind of thing that sounds like it should be nice, and then yeah, it kind of just isn't really. But it's fine. It'll hydrate me sufficiently. Eat today. So you remember when someone mentioned grilled cheese yesterday, or last time? Was it yesterday or the day before? Well, I had a grilled cheese sandwich today with ham. So, you know, not super nutritious, but it's fine. And sandwich is not dinner. I know, but it is what it is. And sleep. I actually slept in today. I don't really know why. I just kind of slept in. Well, I say I slept in. I laid in bed on my phone for about an hour, which is not super great, but it's fine. We talked about cheese and apples. I didn't have any cheese and apple in the end. It was too late. I was too tired. But now I want cheese and apple again. Maybe I do it after stream today. Today's stream won't be as long, I don't think. Because everybody goes to the Rapture is about 4.5 hours. You need rest, you're pushing 40. That is true. That is true. I probably do need rest. Although my understanding is that the younger you are, the more rest you need. I think as you get older, you need less rest. That's my understanding. But I might be wrong. But, yeah, we're going to play Everybody... What's it called? Everybody Goes to the Rapture. Which, I think it's set in the UK, so it can't hurt. Sure, I guess it can't hurt. That's true enough. Everybody's gone. That's right. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. Okay, let's, kind of excited. Hi, Chocolate Harlot. Kind of excited just to see. This is a very interesting start screen. In case of emergency, stay tuned for important broadcasts. We'll have to see if the volume is okay, but I think we should be okay. I can't leave Shade. She believes in the Rapture and wants you to convert. Do you break up with her? Yes, probably. I'm not sure I could. Like an actual, like full-on apocalyptic religious person, I think there's no way that's gonna work. Apparently a substantial proportion of Americans believe that the Rapture will come in their lifetime. Like, quite a significant portion, which is terrifying if you think about it. Okay, let's start. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. I have no idea what this is. I mean, I guess everybody's gone to the Rapture, but beyond that, I don't know what this is about. But it has been on my list for a long time. The reason I haven't played it is because it's quite short. You fucking hate it there. Yeah, it's definitely something.
This is Dr. Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over.
I thought it was set in the UK. That lady is not. That lady is not British. The Chinese Room presents. The Chinese Room made Dear Esther, and they made this one shortly after. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. This looks very much like the UK. You woke up at 5:30 a.m. and couldn't sleep. I'm starting to notice it now. Yeah, I imagine you would. That plant is hemlock. I see. Oh, I can... Oh. Oh, this is 100% the UK. Oh, this is giving me... This is giving me Paynes Creek vibes. Don't touch it and touch your mouth. See if that does anything. The Rapture just happens to be a new buffet-style restaurant. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're in Shropshire. I know where Shropshire is. Okay, so we're near an observatory. There's a forest. A farm. What is this?
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I am able. If I'm right, we should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley. The event
The event.
has left
Isn't
marks.
Shropshire Birmingham adjacent? Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
We don't understand it yet, but we're going to keep working to try. and
Between
understand.
Birmingham and Wales kind of area.
You can use them to find what you're looking for. The answers.
Welcome back. Hi, Shiny
The
Fox.
answers
Welcome.
are in the light.
I think everybody says they've checked in once. I think maybe that's not working. Are there 2 different voice lines? There's 6 different voice lines. My plan is to add more. That is a Commodore 64. What's the numbers? 1614. 161415. Do I need to make a note of these numbers? Why do only 2 play? They don't. Well, they shouldn't. It should be 6. Okay. I may need those numbers at some point. This is giving me Paynes Creek vibes. I already like it. I think we might be quite short, though, now that I look at how high up we are. Are we a child? We're either a very short person or a child, I think, based on how tall we are. Okay, is there a button to open the gate in here? Do they not play on the starting soon screen? They should do, they're just Twitch alerts. Yeah, they should do.
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long.
Oh, I can still click things even though they... Ah, okay. They played the Darling one played. Yeah, they're all, like, kind of similar. It's like, good evening, darling. Good evening, my dear. Welcome back. He's like, oh. Oh.
This is a special announcement by the Emergency Measures Committee. Due to exceptional circumstances, radio and television in this area has been brought under the control of the EMC
Drink, bitch.
as per the Crisis Preparedness and Action Bill of 1982. Keep your radio and television on at all times. Stay indoors and avoid contact with other people. Do not attempt
Way
to
ahead of
travel
you.
outside your local area.
Also way ahead of
Do
you.
not panic and remain civil and calm.
I'll try with that
To the
bit.
station for updates.
Oh, that was weird. So, yeah, this really gives me Paynes Creek vibes because everybody's gone to the Rapture, right? So we won't see anyone. That's weird. So it's going to be one of those sort of lonely exploration games. I forgot my audio was 60% and I heard every moist? Every moist? You'd so live here, but you need a mini mansion. It's very nice. This is actually very authentic. This could totally be the UK. But the Dear Esther was also very authentic. Dear Esther really did look like a Hebridean island. Okay, so I can click things even if the thing doesn't come. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I can control it. I see. I see. I have to get it at just the right place.
I'm trying to do my job. You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we?
Fair point.
You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs.
Wow, Stephen is a
Happy?
dick.
Now piss off.
Holy fuck.
Arsehole.
Yeah, Stephen is a
That was unnecessary.
absolute
Because you're
cunt.
angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Kate, can we just talk about this?
No, Stephen, I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance of doing that. You prep the arrays. I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Kate. I love you. You know that, right?
Is this cozy? Yes, this is cozy. No fighting
It started.
or scary things. Okay. So awkward, I love you, yeah. Do I hide under a blanket because I'm scared or because I'm happy? You shouldn't be scared. Whether you're happy or not, I guess is down to you. So this game was a PS4 exclusive. And then it came out on the PC like a year later or something. Okay, so are these memories, I guess? Hi, Steph. I'm not sure. Jeremy. Oh, is this Jeremy? Is Jeremy currently being raptured? Haverton Road. There's a baby girl cat? Apparently there is, I guess.
Well, I suppose from that we can assume that they really are serious about this whole quarantine thing. If Mrs. Boughton wandered off that way before they closed the road, I suspect we'll never find her. Not until this whole thing blows over.
But it's more than a little.
So there was some kind of accident?
For goodness sake. There was no need for them to be so rude.
Well, if they are so concerned that they are willing to close off the roads, I suspect they would argue...
Stephen, go talk to them. I mean, I think they've been raptured.
At the time being, none of us are going anywhere.
But he had a rifle, a soldier with a rifle in Shropshire. There was a stark raving mad.
A soldier with a rifle in
You
Shropshire.
do that, Barb, and I'll personally deliver it for you once this blockade is removed anyway. Come on, Bob. I can't spend all day chasing pensioners around the valley. The surgery
Same.
won't open itself. I need to grab some paracetamol when we get back as well. Fucking headache all of a sudden.
Oh, a headache. So we're near an observatory, which implies some kind of science-y thing. Hi, Spider Lily, welcome. Is your name actually Lily? There's so much hemlock. See, I thought this was cowslip, if I'm honest. But you might be right, it might actually be hemlock. You go by Lily, okay. Spider is just a title. Oh.
Who's that? Hello?
Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it started spinning its waves
Oh.
beyond the
It's
valley.
using the...
Kate, we
Okay.
can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger.
It's getting stronger.
I'm gonna call
Spider lily is a Japanese flower. Oh, I see.
Don't see
Hi
what
Vey, how you
we
doing?
have. God knows
Hello,
if
can you
it'll
hear me?
work.
We need help. Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone! It's in the phone!
It's in the phones?
It's in the phone.
Okay. So if it was using the, what did they call it? The optical array, which is just an observatory. So is it an alien? Interesting. God is in the phones. It's Jesus, you think? I mean, it's kind of implying extraterrestrial right now, which I guess could be God. I guess God doesn't live here. The Holy Spirit, yeah, maybe. So looking at the cars and stuff, I guess this is set in the past. And I guess there was a very old computer, so maybe in the 80s?
Don't be so hard on yourself. We've all had rejections.
You haven't.
Come on. We'll look at the figures, tighten up the data, and resubmit. Your core...
God's an alien, Jesus is a zombie, this is common knowledge. I mean, maybe.
I'm not patronizing.
She is scared of you. Do you break up with her? Yeah, probably. I don't think I would like her to be scared of me. I showed you my Holy Spirit, please respond.
I'm here, right? We're together, you and me. The alignment event tomorrow. It's yours, okay? You saw the opportunity, you ran the numbers.
The alignment event.
They can't see it.
So planetary alignment, I guess.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you for the lurk,
Is
Lily.
that supposed to make me feel better?
Steven. Look on the bright side. Around here, you're a hero. Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you can laugh all you want. But I'll bet the parish council have a subcommittee working on that right now.
so painfully English. So, can we figure out... So, yeah. So the observatory's up there. We've walked down here. So are we going to walk all the way around? Tim is a massive knobhead. Okay. Derek, you massive dickhead wanker. Okay. Still no date, but I think, given the way things look and the cars, I'm guessing the 80s. Wanker is so British. It is. It is very British. This is honestly really, like, really authentic looking. Quarantine, do not attempt to leave. You will be detained. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area. The Crisis Preparedness and Action Bill of 1982, so it's at least 1982. It could be later. You're going to start calling people wankers? You have to do the hand gesture as well. The hand gesture is important. So these are those numbers again. What hand gesture? You don't know the wanker hand gesture? The voice of the stars.
Extraordinary. The whole thing reminds me of high school. Seeing Mars for the first
I mean,
time. That same
I look it up, I guess.
rush of excitement. My hands are shaking.
Yeah, like you put your fingers and your thumb and first finger together as if you're holding like a cock, and then just move your wrist back and forth. I'm trying to be holding a cock, yeah. Anything in here? No, okay. So currently I'm working on aliens, but might not be aliens. Something like that, though. You need boyfriend, Dick, so it's not just random, I see. So what you really need is a boyfriend. Which is not quite the same thing. Oh, the car has just been abandoned? I mean, I guess they got raptured. There is blood on the seat. And a Rubik's Cube in the back. Rubik's Cubes were kind of big in the 70s. The blood is interesting. You retired from dating. Yeah, sometimes I think that maybe is for the best. Can I go in here? No. No. These houses, very authentic though. You never even started dating. Hold on, what's the TV look like? Yeah, it could be 80s, could be 80s. Low-key, it's boring, don't bother. Hey souls, how you doing? Ooh, we can go in a house. Say no to Valis extension. Is a seventh tower really necessary? To register your complaint, add your name to the petition, or make your voice heard. So they were expanding the observatory. I'm looking at the house. Give me a second.
Hello? Hello? Oh, Amanda, I thought you'd left town.
We tried. We did try.
Oh, there's blood on the floor.
Closed all the roads and you can't get through. And then George.
Hey, no pink. A can leaf shade. She often gets nosebleeds during the night and ruins your white sheets. You break up with her. No.
It was horrible. They were so scared. So Neil turned the car around and
But this lady has been getting nosebleeds, I
we
think.
saw the house was open and I know we shouldn't have, but we just came in to clean up the kids and then Neil and I
How was the expedition game? It was good. I haven't finished it. We're just taking a
no
break.
blouse. Everyone was so tired.
It's all right, Amanda. Everything will be all right. Just try and calm down and tell me where Neil and the children are.
They're upstairs. They were tired and Neil said they could take a nap in the bed and we thought Barbara would.
Is that a spooky ghost? I think it's more like a memory.
I was so tired, so
It could be a ghost.
He took them upstairs to tuck them in.
And?
That was 6 hours ago. He never came back down.
Getting blood out of sheets is so annoying.
Why don't we go and look together? I can hold your hand if you like.
Yeah,
So,
I think I could manage that, yes.
Steven, you give serial killer. How does one wash blood off? I don't think I've ever had to wash blood off anything, you know. I don't think that's ever something I've ever had to do.
Neil? Neil, are you there?
Really? Yeah, I can't think of a case where I did. I mean, I've got blood on things, but I think I've just thrown them away if I've needed to. Like, I can't ever think about, like, getting blood on sheets or anything like that. Not even a t-shirt. Not blood, no. Because I don't get nosebleeds or anything. I can't think of a single instance where do you not get cuts? Sure, but like not big ones. Not ones that get blood all over my clothes, no. Can we swap? So it looks like maybe people were getting nosebleeds or something. And her husband came in, took the kids upstairs, and never came back down again. So it looks like maybe, yeah, minor nosebleeds before they get raptured. That is a very shiny sink, holy fuck. Little birds and where to find them. I can't think of a single instance where I've ever bled any significant amount, honestly. Like, I've cut my finger with knives and things, but not significantly. Would you like to? Not really. So let's see what happened to her husband. More bloody handkerchiefs. Operation Wood Pigeon. Okay. Where I wish you're living my dream. What, just not getting injured? It's not difficult. You too cannot get injured. Okay, so they quarantined the area. So something was happening before they all got raptured, I guess. Have you never broken a bone? No. Never even been stung by a bee. The most seriously I've ever injured myself was falling off my bike. And that was pretty minor. When your dick fell off for the first time, was there blood? My dick has never fallen off, baby doll. It's still there. As far as I know, anyway. Are you sure? I mean, I guess I haven't checked. Okay. Is that a fucking castle or a church? Where? Oh, church, I think.
Don't come near me.
This is people's property. You're scaring them.
It's all over the village. It's got into everything. It's so fast.
What are you talking about?
It's traveling down the wires.
Dear God, man, you've lost your mind. Where is Kate? What have you done with her?
Don't you understand? It's breaching the quarantine and adapting.
Give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
No, get off.
No, Sam, stop it. You weedy little shit. Give
It's
me the
mine.
Can. Give me the
Stop
can.
it. I need it.
Grow up!
Oh my god. It's working down the wires, is what it said.
To manifest itself everywhere.
Stephen, come back.
Oh, Christ.
Interesting. Do you make yearly visits to the doctor just to make sure everything's good? No, not really. Do people do that? You literally should. Yeah, probably. Oh, they've spilled the paint. Oh, and then the paint made pretty patterns. I do that and I'm 5 years younger than you. I see. Yeah, you're probably right. Do your checkups. I mean, obviously, if I had any... after 35, you're supposed to get weekly prostate exams. That is not true. They don't screen prostates until you're 50. And even then, it's a blood test. Badger's Loft. Nah, Nullpink is right. Okay, Ratsy. Source me. Emergency meeting. Everyone is welcome. Village Hall tomorrow night. FLV quarantine and what they are not telling us. Okay. I can't leave shade. You're a serial killer and you kidnapped her, but it turns out she's your dream girl. Do you kill her? If not, how do you proceed? I mean, if I'm a serial killer, I guess I have to, right? My normal response would be, well, I'm not a serial killer, but I realize that's not how the hypotheticals work, so I guess I have to, yeah. What is this? But she's your dream girl, but I'm a serial killer. You know, I'm powerless to my nature. Is there anything around here? This game needs a run button, that would be nice. Someone had a pogo stick. But she can fix you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure she can. Drink, bitch. I think I'd be okay with this cream soda drink if it didn't smell quite so artificial. This is suspicious, but sure.
I couldn't stop it. I couldn't do anything.
Stop it. Calm down.
Get back. It's in my head.
Howard, wait.
Ah! Father, are you all right?
It's my ankle. Oh, Jesus, Lord, I think it's broken. Howard, go and get help.
There's no one left. No one's coming to help us.
Please, Howard, fetch help.
The light. They're in the light.
Oh, in the electricity.
In the light. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
So somebody got raptured. Howard got raptured. Jeremy was not. Although I guess he got raptured eventually. And it was in the light. The voice acting in this game is good. It is quite good, actually. Yeah, the acting is quite good. I guess one of the advantages with doing the things the way they've done them is they don't have to do any mocap. So the voice acting can be quite emotive without looking weird. Because that's kind of the problem. If you do really good emotive voice acting, and then the characters are just stood there staring at you, it looks a little strange. As we found in Clair Obscur, right? It's not necessarily that it's bad, although it is. It's more that it doesn't match. It's incongruous. Can you look at the sky? I can. There you go. No aliens? I don't see any aliens, no. I guess you want me to go inside.
station.
That's shut down too. So there's no way in or out of the valley. They're obviously serious about
Can't be the UK blue skies. I was just thinking the same thing, actually, Ratsy.
Practicing medicine for 30 years and he's seen plenty of flu and he said this doesn't feel right at all.
Oh, it's a flu quarantine, or at least that's what they said. It wasn't FLV, it was FLU, flu.
To be honest, there's not really that much to discuss. This quarantine is in place, there's roadblocks and everything. No one really seems to know anything, but people are definitely missing. More of them too, not just a couple of old biddies. I haven't seen Sullivan since yesterday, and the house is just sitting there unlocked.
I just got back from the farm. All of Frank's cows died in the night. He's devastated.
Oh man.
I know that voice. Who's that voice?
Mary, now this.
Well, if no one's coming in to sort this mess out, we're just gonna have to do it ourselves.
These sound a lot like me. Are you from Shropshire?
To do a stock take on medication. Jeremy, put the word out for people to.
One of those sounded very familiar.
It's best we get everyone in one place for the time being. Good. I'll organise supplies. We'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. There's plenty at the depot, but well, let's start with what's here in the village. I'll draw up a rota. Charlie,
In the village.
you help me with that?
Anything for you, Meg?
I'll head out into the valley.
Yeah, Charlie's
The
voice.
isolated families, and check in with Lizzie Graves at the camp. Has anyone seen or heard anything from Stephen Appleton or his wife?
They have that sort of West Country-ish kind of accent. It's not very strong, but it is there. Like it's pretty. It's pretty consistent. Victor Maguire. I don't know the name. It just something about his voice just seemed really, really familiar to me. They sound more Gloucestershire than Shropshire to me, but it's good. Yeah, it's the attention to detail is quite impressive. Usually, when you get games that are set in the UK, there are things that make it very obviously not in the UK. But so far, I haven't seen anything that makes me think that it's not in the UK. Victor Maguire is likely known to you from the British sitcom Goodnight Sweetheart, where he played the role of Ron Wheatcroft. Really? From Goodnight Sweetheart? Wow. Possibly, yeah. I don't remember who Ron Wheatcroft was, but I have watched Goodnight Sweetheart. You feel that way about movie shows set in Seattle? You guys have microwaves in the UK? We did, yeah. Stephen, do you prefer clear or rainy days? Clear days. I really like blue skies. Blue skies make me just feel good. We just heat things over an open flame. Okay, so I guess we're going that way. I mean, it is slightly incongruous because it's clearly set in like the 80s or something. But it's pretty good. Even down to this bench. I have seen benches that look like this. Ron Wheatcroft was the best friend and confidant of main character and adulterer, later bigamist Gary Sparrow. As a master printer. Oh, yeah. No, I do know who that was. I didn't know his name was Ron Wheatcroft, but I see. Yeah, I know who that is. Now what?
All right.
Get out of my way.
Where's Kate?
What do you think she is?
Stephen, what's going on?
Screw Kate. It's all her fault anyway.
What's that mark on your face? Stephen! Stephen!
I'm gonna be honest, Stephen seems like a bit of a dick. Stephen is not a good person. Why did you switch to anonymous follows? Because apparently some people find that more comfortable. You know, it's a different Stephen because he zoomed. Some people find it very uncomfortable to be called out for following. So I switched to anonymous follows with the rationale that if someone does want me to shout them out, they can say hi. If they don't want that, then they don't have to. Now, in my opinion, I actually don't really mind being shouted out as a follow. That's kind of fine. But I have seen a lot of comments from people who said that they prefer it, so I kind of figured it couldn't do any harm.
It doesn't even reach the back fence, silly old bugger.
Well, loaves and fishes we can manage, but
Father
garden
Jeremy,
design's a little beyond.
might I have a word?
Mrs. Boyles, of course.
So Jeremy is the vicar.
See you back at Charlie's later. Cheerio, Wendy.
I was speaking to Barbara. She said there were some irregularities about Mary's morphine.
Wendy sounds incredible. I like the name Wendy. Wendy's a nice name.
Barbara should know better than to be discussing that sort of thing with you. If Dr. Wade finds out, he'll have no choice but to suspend her. Damn it, Wendy. Your brother is grieving. Mary was sick for a long time, and I'm glad it's over for her. Go and support Frank. He needs you now.
God knows what you did.
Yeah, they're very good.
I can overlook Mary's weakness, but you, a man of the cloth,
if you have an issue with
bring shame on this parish.
If you have an issue with me, I suggest you write to the Bishop of the Diocese.
Your PNG does kind of give Peter Pan vibes. Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah. Twitch is an inherently social platform, and it's not like having your chosen public nickname read out is hurtful. No, but at the same time, you can't police how things make people feel, right? If it makes them feel called out and seen and they don't like it, then the reality is they don't like it. You can argue all day how that doesn't make any logical sense. It kinda doesn't matter. You can't invalidate their lived experience, baby doll. What's this? Okay, fine. Arguing all day is my favorite thing. I will argue till the cows come home. Yeah, some people not like that. Okay, is there anything else in the church? I'll invalidate your lived experience. You can't. Not allowed. I wonder if the people from the St. Hubert's Church, I wonder if the people from the Chinese room are British. With Dear Esther and this game being set in Britain, you would kind of think they are, but it's sort of giving me Uncanny Valley vibes with how similar it is to where I grew up. It's very close. It's very close. I like it. British based in Brighton, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't realize the Chinese room was were from Brighton, but that does make a lot of sense. Influenza. Flu is highly contagious. Do not attempt to travel. That's interesting. So that dates it. You see how the phone number is 0921? Well, sometime in the 90s, they added a 1 after that 01. So we know that it's before the 90s. I forget exactly what year it was. I like finding little context clues like that, and the fact that they've thought of that is kind of incredible. Nothing in here. It's kind of weirdly dark in here. The candles look super cool. Oh yeah, I hadn't even seen, but yeah, you're right. Why do they look like that? That's not what candles look like in the UK. Good evening. Hey, Turkey. Hey, my favorite person. Thank you. Wait, were you talking about chat? I guess you might not have been talking about me. Okay, so there was... yeah. It looks so they quarantined people because of a flu. But it clearly was not a flu. Work is done. Gonna head home and lurk and listen. Thank you so much for the lurk, Scissor. Robbie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Bold of you to assume it was you out of everyone present. Yeah, I guess when you think about it, it kind of was. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. That's a new notification sound. That was TikTok. That was someone inviting me to watch them live on TikTok. Which TikTok has apparently started sending me notifications for that. I've literally never watched anyone live on TikTok before. Awesome to hear. You should stream on TikTok. So I did sign up for a service called Restream, which allows you to multi-stream. So I could now do it, but I'm kind of scared. What if Zoomers find me? What if Zoomers find me and bully me? It could happen.
You could just have a word with them, perhaps. They listen to you.
Well, I really don't see what it has to do with me at all.
What if they say, like, no cap and for real and stuff?
I just think with what's been happening with Mr. Coles and Mrs. Boughton and the others, that people need someone...
What if Gen Alpha show up?
Perhaps they don't think that your church is somewhere they feel particularly safe.
Okay, Wendy.
I don't need your forgiveness, Wendy. Or theirs. Whosoever thou art that judgest, for wherein thou judgest another, thou condemnest thyself. Romans chapter 2, verse 1.
Beware of practicing your righteousness before other people in order to be seen by them. Matthew chapter 6, verse 1.
Wendy knows her
It's
shit.
not my judgment you should be worried about, Father. But fine. I'll talk to Barbara. Ask her to put a note up in the surgery about an extra service. Will that do?
You love a sassy grandma. She was quoting chapter and verse to the vicar. So it sounds like the victor did something wrong. And the vicar needs to be forgiven. So, like, not super bad. He didn't murder anyone or anything. They don't usually just, like, get a bit grumpy about that. I can't leave shade. The tip of her dick shines with blinding divine light. It's overwhelming. Do you break up with her? Probably, yeah. Anyway, just wanted to stop by and say hello. Gonna get some sleep, so take care. Thank you, Toki. Sleep well. Okay. You are very anti-divinity. Well, it's more than I'm anti-cock, baby doll. No problemos, and thank you. You're very welcome. Okay, down here. Do not attempt to leave, you will be detained. So is hydrate sort of a punishment now that you're drinking that creamy shite? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, a little bit. Thank you for the stretch, baby doll. Okay. Okay, well, definitely not the 80s. That is very unreasonable petrol prices. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think they've thought that through. You're drinking cream. No, I'm drinking Pepsi cream soda flavored. Because I saw a bottle and I was like, that maybe sounds interesting. And it's not interesting. It's kind of disgusting. Well, no, it's not too bad. It's drinkable. Or maybe as the quarantine went on, petrol got scarce, so the prices went up. I mean, sure, but not in a localized... Not in a small Shropshire village, right?
Meg, come and have a look at this.
Oh, I don't believe it. Charlie,
Jeremy reckons someone will be raiding all the empty houses.
Charlie.
He said about stuff had been taken.
What's up?
It looks like someone's been collecting their own supplies.
Bastard.
Well, we've got enough stock in the warehouse to keep the entire village going for months.
We should get a truck.
What, and go and get all of it now?
Yeah, why not?
It's Appleton. It's that bloody crackpot, Stephen Appleton. I'm gonna fucking do him.
Sam, it's fine.
I'm gonna fucking do him.
Before the weather turns.
Are we mocking these guys' accents? No, I like them. Not mocking them. You left your house. Yeah, I'm not really sure who we're supposed to be. I'm not sure what our... Like, based on how tall we are, I think we must be a child. I don't think... Rob, don't forget when you're in town, can you pick me up some more bubble wrap and more posher paint? Love you, Lizzie. You'd never catch me talking about someone else's accent. Is it poster paint? Poster... Oh yeah, I guess it is poster paint. You're right. Premium motor oil. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but feel free to say hi if you'd like to. The petrol pumps are legit. This is what petrol pumps used to look like. Barpanada. Hi Jade, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So... I mean, I can keep walking that way, but I feel like there are other places I can go first. How are you doing, Jade? Where are you from? I'm pretty good, and how are you? I'm good, thank you. Where are you from? And do you like Everybody's Gone to the Rapture? Because this is my first time playing it.
Benjamin, Georgie, leave it alone. It might have fleas. Hello, Amanda. What are they up to? They found another dead bird. I wish the council would clean them up. Well,
Oh, the birds started dying.
and I gather they'll be closing the roads and stations, so they're worried enough for that. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, you don't mess about with the flu outbreak, I suppose. But look, I'm just saying, if you were planning on taking the kids to Wales...
Drink, bitch.
Time to do it. Well, thanks, Barbara. I have word with Neil, see what he thinks. George, Benjamin, for God's sake, leave it alone.
Actually, do you know what this gives me the vibes of? It gives me the vibes of a BBC radio play, which is fascinating. I don't think I've ever seen a game that attempts to recreate a Radio 4 radio play. The Archers, exactly. Yeah. It feels like The Archers. Define BBC, British Broadcasting Corporation. Not whatever you're thinking. What else did you get at your local greengrocers? Exactly. Yeah, it feels like an episode of The Archers. Which, imagine pitching that to your publisher, playing them an episode of The Archers and being like, we want to make a video game like this. It's gonna be exclusive on the PS4. We think PlayStation players will love it. So go down here. What do you mean, what else did I get at my local greengrocers? You mean, what did I... today? Just groceries. No pink. Nothing interesting. We think all these 78-year-olds will who love The Archers will play on PS4. Yeah. It's certainly a decision. I Spy a Butterfly, Chaos Theory, and the bold new mathematics.
The magnetic field is causing disruptions to phone signals and the rest of the electrics. There are voices on the line. It's 4 a.m. Maybe everyone is up looking at the light show.
There was a light show. So maybe it was aliens? Maybe they all got abducted? Murdochs of London, perhaps. Not from my local co-op. No, no, Pink. So light show, and it does seem Aliens does seem the most obvious explanation right now. It's very quaint. We've seen this symbol as well. Hold on, is it the same symbol that's on the front of the car? That's kind of weird. It's like an infinity symbol. You don't stop at a major chain like Aldi or Tesco. I mean, Co-op is a fairly major chain.
You have to make a decision, Lizzie, especially now.
But sometimes.
I love them both.
He's married. There are other people involved in this.
Oh, I hardly think that anyone's in the position to claim the moral high ground, do you?
Well, I take your point about Stephen and Robert, but I think Kate might see things differently.
Do you? I mean, she's not screwing anyone else, pardon my French, but she spends all day and night locked up in that observatory. Stephen says they barely see each other. That's hardly a marriage, is it?
So Stephen and Kate were married. But not particularly close. Co-op has a different meaning in the US. Well, so it is a cooperative in the sense that it is a cooperative, but it is also a chain. Would you marry a Kate? Yeah, I really like the name Kate, actually. Kate is a very nice name. Kate and Catherine. Catherine are both nice. Kate and Catherine. Jade is actually a very nice name as well. I like Jade. I do like single syllable names. Jane as well. Jane is very nice. NPC names, kind of. It's still nice. Hey, Krusty, thank you so much. Has it really been a month already? Thank you so much. Jatharin, exactly. Big fan of Jatharin. So, this way. I think there was a path this way. Yeah. Does that mean you have to work there a certain amount of hours each month? No. Basically, in that sense of the co-op, it means that the co-op is owned by its employees. The same as like John Lewis or something. Okay, can't go that way. I can't leave Shade. She's not a native speaker. She has a bit of an American accent, but she's picking up your British one. Now she wants you to speak with an American accent at home so she doesn't lose hers. Do you break up with her? Immediate divorce. Yeah, I'm with Ratsy. There are some American accents that I do quite like. But I also quite like my own accent, so... I really like a New York accent. The regional American accents are okay. The sort of generic American accents I don't find all that nice. A solid southern drawl is kind of pleasant sometimes. Unfortunately, it often comes with racism, so it's not all good. She can keep the southern accent, but only in the bedroom. You have the default American accent. I'm not a fan of it. I mean, it's a very useful accent to have, I guess. It's very sort of neutral. Your accent is a fucking mess. It's kind of funny. I find that most Zoomers, especially European Zoomers, I can't tell them apart from Americans usually. If they're younger than about 20, 22, 23, they just sound American to me. Mostly. Especially like Northern Europeans. Like Germans, the Dutch, people like that. You have the classic mix of being taught the Queen's English in school for 10 years, mixed with American English from pop culture. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. You spell everything with the extra U's, but then never pronounce them. To be fair, we don't pronounce the U's either.
See me as an outsider here as well.
Is that supposed to make me feel any better?
I understand it's difficult. That's all I'm saying. Your lot up at Vallis have never mixed with the local community. People here, they don't really understand what you do up there.
Are you trying to get me to come to your church?
It's not just about faith. It's about the community. Be involved. Be seen as part of it. One of them.
That is very legitimate, like, English village mentality.
Mrs. Appleton, isn't it?
It's Dr. Collins.
Lady scientist. Whatever next.
Good morning, Barbara.
Colour is 3 syllables. No, it is not.
You really think that's a community that will ever see me as one of them? I can live with them staring at me if they just stay out of my way.
Oh my gosh. Coloer. Yeah, it's Coloer. That's how you say it. So I guess this is a traditional English pub. And honestly, that looks pretty good. Still a cigarette smoking. Ale of the day, 50p. Okay. I used to have an American accent as a young teen, then school shifted it towards received pronunciation. Later it picked up some West Country from my boyfriend at the time. And now I'm just sort of swimming around in it. The West Country influence is wild. Bit of a posh pub. The floor doesn't even seem sticky. I mean, at least it's not covered in sawdust. That was apparently a thing at one point. They would cover the floors of pubs in sawdust to absorb the blood from the fights. So I've been told. I've never actually seen that myself. It took effort to unlearn that, yeah. West Country is the best accent. You should lean into that. Did Stephen read my message? Oh, sorry. The American Southern accent is actually close to the Old English accent than the British accent is now. I did know that, actually, yeah. Because there was something called the Great Vowel Shift, right? Which happened in the UK, but didn't happen so much in the US. So an American accent is more Old Englishy than current received pronunciation, yeah, which is fascinating. Oh, we've been here, okay. When I'm mad, I sound British for some reason, like painfully. I see. It's like how Icelandic is closer to Old Norwegian. Really? The Icelandic accent is gorgeous. I love, like, listening to Björk speak. It's just fascinating. There's a video on YouTube of her taking an old TV to pieces and talking about it. It's such a wonderful video. Okay, so where else can I go? Oh, I guess I head up the road. The road that I didn't go down here. Continue down the main road. So the vicar did something. But now Norwegians can understand Danes, but not Icelandic. Laugh at it. Danish is my least favorite of the European language. Danish sounds like tinfoil in a typewriter being kicked down the stairs. It's very unpleasant. So yeah, I guess we go this way. Shots fired at the Danes. I don't think I have any Danish viewers, so I think it's fine. I'm sure the Danes themselves are lovely. Just can they start speaking Icelandic or something? What is this? I was just gonna say this looks like a doctor's surgery, and it 100% is a doctor's surgery. Yeah, this is also very, very authentic. Except there would be posters all over the wall telling you to check your breasts and balls for cancer. Because people in doctors' waiting rooms aren't anxious enough.
Dr. Wade, here you are. There's a queue of patients a mile long out there.
Just send them to the village hall with the others, please, Bob.
Doctor, people are scared. Mrs. Gables just called me and said her husband's vanished. She was very frightened. She said there was blood coming out from his ears and his nose.
What the hell do you want me to do? Until they lift the quarantine, we're not going anywhere.
Fancy seeing the mistress here.
Tell them to drink plenty of fluids. Stay warm.
Little Mistress Big
Follow the
City.
Instructions on the radio.
Doctor, Phil, please, you have a duty to your patient. Your nose.
So they bled from their ears and their nose. He got it all over his Commodore 64. Actually, there might be a VIC-20. Might be a VIC-20, not a Commodore 64. That's a bad sign in case you were wondering. Thanks, Retzi. If you have any more like medical information to give us, that would be great. Hi, Jade. POV pretty fire PC setup. Let's have a look. I mean, could be worse. Imagine sitting on that chair for like 8 hours. Fuck me. If the Rapture comes with blood from all my orifices, I'd prefer being left behind too. So I mean, we've been left well, okay, we've been left behind, but also it does say like Kate is going to keep broadcasting. So did Kate get left behind? Is it only native Shropshireans that got taken? Okay, we went that way. The Shropshire Rapture, yeah.
Visual and auditory distortions are becoming more frequent, along with mild convulsions to the left side, all of which support a preliminary diagnosis of intracranial hypertension, occurring as a result of a substantial and rapidly expanding tumor, originating, I believe, within the hypothalamus. Cognitive functions are currently under...
It's pressure in your skull. Yeah, thanks. I got that one.
Aside from this crippling headache, hemorrhaging is becoming more frequent, with darker clots passing through the nasal passages primarily. I believe I am dying. This is certainly not flu or anything else I have ever encountered. And certainly a tumor cannot expand this rapidly. In the blood clots, I see tiny flecks of what looks almost like, if I had to try and find a description, liquid light.
Liquid light?
Explain this phenomenon.
What does it mean if you have liquid light in your blood, Ratsy? Is that a problem? Is this Clair Obscure? Yes, this is the third act of Clair Obscure. It takes a sharp right turn in the third act. I think that means you're Catholic. Fair enough. You're coming down with a case of Catholicism. It's serious, I'm afraid. Coming down with a case of the Rapture. After 2 acts in fictional France, we're now in fictional backwater England. Exactly. Hey, I take offense to backwater. That's rude. This is the heart and soul of the country. Do I have a map? No, I do not. Sorry, metropolitan England. Wendy. Oh, the story before was Jeremy, right? Was it Jeremy? So now do we get Wendy's story? Is that... So this is a Wendy. Do I have to do that weird hold the right mouse button and do something with this thing? No, I don't think so. So is this Wendy's house? We like Wendy.
Oh, just for a few days, yeah. First thing in the morning. I don't want the kids to catch this flu if it's going round.
It's probably that father, Jeremy, spreading it around while he tries to bully everyone into donations for the summer fete.
It seems very quiet in the village, actually, Wendy. Not much bullying to be done.
Oh, father, I didn't know you were here.
Wendy's about to give some shade again.
That we've had some vandalism in the village. Must be a teenage thing. Tagging, I think they call it. Someone's painting all over doors and things.
Oh yeah. The infinity symbol.
A good man like my Eddie gone. And these thugs and yobs running around defacing property. He gave everything to his country, and look what he got in return. Nothing but an early death.
Wendy's nuts got raptured.
He had a short life. I look to my birds, father. Lives lived
When was the last time you called someone a yob? I'm not sure I ever have, Ratsy. I see. Stephen, do you find it odd that people use their phones all the time but never dream about them? That is strange, actually. Computers also don't work in dreams. If you try and use a computer in your dream, it just will not work. Which I think is fascinating.
Every computer in the observatory has set itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th, 1984. I don't understand what that means.
1984. That does track. Does seem like it would be about 1984. Shropshire Magazine. Oh yeah, December 1983. Drink bitch. Yeah, so we are in the early 80s. Confirmed. More of that infinity symbol. Are you an adult yet? I am not even born in fictional. Everyone's gone to the Rapture, and presumably nor will I ever be, because my parents got raptured. I'm talking about your real age, though? What do you mean, baby doll? A wishing machine. You think the infinity symbol is just balls? It could be. That's certainly a possibility. A boomerang? Did they have boomerangs in the 80s? Okay. I know you say you're 38, but I don't trust it. I mean, you can go with whatever number makes you feel better, baby doll. It is really a very little consequence if you think about it. With his knowledge of the Archers, it might be 83. But you know about the Archers as well, Ratsy, so... So we're in Tipworth Forest, we've left Yorton. Presumably we will head back to the observatory at some point. Did they have the 10,000-year-old Australian Aboriginal tool in the 1980s? Yeah, presumably they did. I mean, the 1980s was a long time ago, Christy. Okay, we go up here, I guess. You know about the Archers because I'm deeply knowledgeable, not because I'm old, obviously, I see. Is it not okay for me to also be deeply knowledgeable? Or are we just assuming that that's just a non-starter? Oh, this is nice. A thatched roof. Be realistic. Be so for real right now. Hedgerow Birds of England by David Attenborough.
You do look ever so drawn this morning.
That bloody dog kept me awake. And there was that thing in the sky. The radio says it was an electrical storm, but I don't know what it was.
Thing in the sky.
This morning, I found some dead birds in the garden.
Press X to Wendy.
I wonder if it might have had something to do with the atmospheric conditions.
Why, Stephen will probably know. I'll give him a call in a bit.
Wendy is Stephen's mother.
Had some incidents with some of the more elderly residents. Mrs. Boughton has, well, vanished, for want of a better word. Wandered off somewhere, no doubt.
Aliens does seem the most likely.
The council are talking about...
Or something cosmic, maybe.
I'm not sure it's flu as such. But no headaches, nosebleeds, no joint pains or digestive issues.
Dr. Wade, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Go and find some real sick people to look after. And if you see that son of mine, tell him that his mother's looking for him.
This is what Ratsy sounds like. IRL. Also, I'm home now. I see. Welcome back. And what's the problem with that, please? There is no problem, Ratsy. It's very endearing. Does this bitch not have any stairs? Oh, I guess they're probably in here. Can't go upstairs, fine. I sound like our queen, Wendy. Our queen. She is cool, to be fair. I like Wendy. It's very eerie. Can you stop using gendered slurs? I'm sorry, you're right. Does this nice young lady not have any stairs? Bitch MFX. Say hi to me. Hi Josh, how you doing? What are you talking about? Josh gave me a TikTok. Anyone who gives me a TikTok is alright in my book. Country and kin. I want to split you like a banana split. I see, Zai. Welcome. That is an option if that's what you'd like. So this is Wendy's house. Oh my, what did I walk into? Me flirting with Zai. It's fine, it's pretty standard. Hi, Hino, welcome. I've adopted an adorable little boy named Ozaka? Is that Ozaka? I have literally no idea what that name is. This is literally an episode of The Archers, I feel like. It's kind of fascinating. How did this game ever get greenlit? Maybe it was just like the passion project of some really rich guy. Oaxaca? Oh, okay, thank you. Where's it from? Oh.
It got as far as the Haverton substation before we cut the lines. The interchange there just started dialing numbers at random.
And the symptoms you're seeing match those we've been tracking here?
Sickness, headaches, nosebleeds, eventual hemorrhage, then just light, whatever the hell that means.
Then we've got to stop it before it finds another way out of the valley. Clive, you've got to order a strike.
What?
An airstrike. We have to kill it.
No. No, I don't agree. We've quarantined the valley, we've cut the lines, it's contained.
What if you're wrong? Are you happy to have that on your conscience?
Stephen.
It's by the same studio that Still Wakes the Deep, yeah. I guess none of them ever left the UK. It actually is very Still Wakes the Deepy, yeah. I really like the things this studio do, because they started with Dear Esther, then they did this. Didn't they do something else? But yeah, they did Still Wakes the Deep. I really enjoy it. Still Wakes the Deep is one of my favorite walking simulators we've played. Just goes to show how much horror you can get out of the UK. What? What are they eating? Something that comes in a can. They did the Amnesia sequel for some reason. Oh, which one? We didn't like that one. We didn't like the Machine for Pigs. But now that you say that was made by the same studio, that totally makes sense. That totally tracks.
Hello, Frank Appleton. Break a lost cowboy. This is Travis.
Penis in hand, exactly, yeah.
You daft bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone. You'd say this too seriously, Appleton, I'm telling you. It is serious. It's not larking about. You be listening to your number stations again, Frankie.
It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint.
No then.
My round, I think.
I'll not argue with that.
Frank, have you seen the sky? It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital as well, Charlie.
So light in the sky. I don't know about aliens now. Did you ever play Amnesia the Bunker? No, I did not. Amnesia the Bunker is also one of the many games on my list. So I'm thinking about starting a Patreon really playing up the West Country accent. What do you think? I'd sub. I'd sub Ratsy. Audios in a West Country accent would go hard. Would you want to be soothed to sleep by the dulcet tones of Ori, my lover? My lover. Very cute.
Terry called this morning. Said there was a problem with Harvey. Said he couldn't get through to the vet, so I said I'd come round and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today. More here, too, poor little things. I've been trying to get hold of Steve, and he always knows what to do.
Got round here and no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid creature will have run under a car. It's probably rabies.
Oh, so it was affecting the animals as well. But it does seem locally contained. If they contained it in the valley. So it really is. Everybody went to the Rapture from this particular village in Shropshire. Bitches raptured my cats. Oh, Harvey, I guess. Interesting so far. Well, Stephen, I know I put it in suggestions before. We should do a night where we watch and discuss some of the real good analog horror videos on YouTube. I have heard of analog horror, but I don't really know what it is, if I'm honest. But yeah, potentially. How is it analog if it's on YouTube? I think it just has a fake VHS effect on it. Thus analog. Are we knocked? Okay. It's kind of fascinating to me, actually, how sort of, especially indie games, they went through like a process where first we had like a really pixel arty aesthetic, because all the people making games grew up with pixel art games, and then it kind of shifted to like PS1 era aesthetics. And now it's kind of shifted to VHS aesthetics. I don't know what the next thing would be. I guess 480p DVDs, but I don't know. I don't know what that would be. I guess PS2 era. I'm gonna make a horror game and just ship it with a Neotomy and Magna, putting it in your hard drive. Dead bird. I do feel like modern games, everything past the PS1, maybe past the PS2 era, they don't really have an aesthetic. They don't really have a unifying style compared to like the PS1 and obviously the SNES and stuff.
Harvey! Harvey, come on, boy!
Come on, Harvey.
Come on, Harvey!
Harvey got raptured. Piss filter for Xbox 360 and PS3. Maybe. Make everything look. But that's kind of the thing. PS1 games kind of had an interesting look to them. But Xbox 360 games just looked smushed.
Push it. I told you it would get stuck.
Should have just taken the car. This was a stupid idea.
Moving here was
Okay, Terry and June, you need to not do this in public.
You go and look then.
I would suggest you watch the channel Nexpo on Gemini Home Video, just on your own to see what analog horror is. If you're interested, I would happy to help you put something together. There are tons of really good ones, maybe. The Jaggies. Honestly, Josh, I guess the unifying thing of like the Xbox 360 era was bloom. Like everything was just bloomed out the ass. Like the original Oblivion where people's faces would blind you. That's probably the thing. And overly aggressive ragdoll physics. This is the most terrifying thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. Holy fuck.
Wendy, I'm married. You have to stop this.
He's still sweet on you, Elizabeth.
He left. It's too late.
You loved each other long before she came along. It's just about making things as they should be.
Wendy, no.
It's not like you won't bump into each other anyway. One,
My God.
what can that hurt?
Is Wendy trying to hook people up? Wendy, this is not.
Wonderful.
This is not cool, Wendy. She's married. So presumably Wendy's trying to set up Stephen and Lizzie, but that doesn't make any sense, does it? Maybe Wendy doesn't like Kate. Maybe. Wendy can do as she likes. Hey Amy, how you doing? I could provide you with appropriate channels, any hidden videos you should watch, and what order you should watch them in. I really think everyone would enjoy the speculation of it all. Yeah, maybe. That sounds cool, Scissor. Are you familiar with Marble Hornets, Scissor? Do you remember Marble Hornets? You might be old enough to remember Marble Hornets. It was like one of the first YouTube, like, ARG things. Marble Hornets is so cool. I kind of stopped watching it at some point, because they would never get to the point. Of course, Josh knows old shit, fucking nerd. Yeah, Josh is quite the nerd. He's right, though. Marble Hornets was really, really cool. It was the OG analog horror. Oh, I see. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, but if you'd like to say hi, feel free to do so. Or you can just lurk. That's also okay. This is very nice. You've been living on my For You page for way too long. Time to actually follow you on Twitch. Thank you. See guys, TikTok does work. Why are you guys not commenting on my TikToks, by the way? Engagement matters. Okay. It truly does. You're an adult, I'm not on TikTok. Honestly, Krusty, that is 100% fair. More dead birds. Because they be goofy sometimes. I mean, they be goofy most of the time. Let's be real. I just watch on PC, no shade. No, that's fine. I've literally never seen you on TikTok. Ratsy, you don't follow me on TikTok? This is very upsetting.
Grief, Wendy, you'll catch your death.
They're all dead, Father. All of my birds.
Yeah.
I barely follow you here. Calm down.
I tried to be
Ratsy being mean.
a Christian woman. But I've been proud.
Just as the Lord forgave you, so also should you.
Come cry in my arms, Callan, I'll make it better. I would love to, Zai.
Come back to the village with me.
I'm not so far from Stevens now. I need to find my son. It's what Eddie would have done.
I don't think I follow you on TikTok either. Bella. Bella, you should 100% follow me on TikTok.
Thank you, Father.
You can't arrive from TikTok and not follow me on TikTok.
She loved you, you know, Mary. You helped her. I'm sorry if I judged you harshly.
It doesn't matter now. It's late. You should find a place to sleep.
Or you could, you know, just stop telling women what to do. That is honestly fair. You can do whatever you like, Bella. So Jeremy helped someone. Helped Mary. Who's Mary? I don't think we've met Mary yet. Except set of married people. Yeah, that's true. Okay, wants me to go across the bridge, I guess. Wasn't Mary the old bitch who Houdini'd? We're not allowed to say bitch anymore.
I can't see him. Should we
Jesus, Diana, we've got the kid in the car. We should just keep driving.
We can't just drive off and... Look, he's there. He's in the car. Oh, he's hurt. We gotta get down there.
I said, leave him. We've got to get out of the valley while we can.
Oh my God, he's trying to undo his seatbelt.
These guys are Welsh.
He's fine now.
Get out the valley. He doesn't look fine. Twitch warned me against saying that message, actually. See, Twitch knows. Twitch knows you've been a bad girl. Well, that guy has, or used to have, a tree through him. I don't know if having a tree through you is rapturable. Guess we continue. You're trying to have a tree in you. I mean, he's not here anymore. I guess it worked out. I guess so. Imagine, like, there's the raptures happening and you just get in a random freak accident just before. West Rail. I guess we're going to look at the... Look at the rail. Oh, that's cute. You like it? My PNG has lots of costumes if you'd like to see them. This is my Legolas costume, which someone picked, I guess. Okay. It's illegal to walk on the railways. You get in a lot of trouble for this. Golden Retriever vibes. Cute. Yeah. Oh. Did this person get raptured? I don't know. This seems like more than a
What's happened? Stephen, thank God. Listen, I need you to get to the junction box. See if there's a phone working.
more than a nosebleed.
Come up here. Oh, Christ. Is that... Bloody idiot.
Where the hell did they think they were going?
I think they must have thought they could walk out along the line.
Well, there won't be any more trains now.
You're a callous bastard, Stephen.
Just pragmatic, Howard. Did you say there's a working phone in the junction box?
That motherfucker gone to hell. Yet Stephen is quite the piece of work. Yeah, this did not go well for whoever did this. Is there any way I could send you with a link to a YouTube vid, like an email or something? I do have an email. Yeah, callanleafshade@gmail.com. If you guys ever want to email me. If you guys ever want to contact me privately. But honestly, just also at me in the Discord. That's also fine. Stephen is quite the piece of work. Callan69xxnoscope@gmail.com. Exactly. That is a bomb. Jump on it? Okay, it's fine. Gonna send those 2000s chain emails to you. I still get those occasionally from my mother. Warning me about some email scam or something. Lots of dead birds.
I lost my shoes. I lost my shoes, sir. There's arches on the green. They've taken my shoes, sir.
Howard? Howard Lantham! You open the door this instant, young man.
I lost my shoes.
So Howard's lost his mind.
Now get up. Get up.
I lost my shoes.
What on earth are you doing here, Howard?
Stephen. He told me to stay in case Lizzie phoned.
Stephen, where is he?
What are you doing with those birds?
Concentrate, Howard. Where's Stephen?
He said we couldn't help them.
No, his shoes. Did you not listen?
Listen to me, Howard Lantham. You find your shoes and you get to the village. Find Father Jeremy, he'll give you some soup or something. Be off with you.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find my son. Then I'm gonna ask him what on earth he thinks he's doing.
I so badly want to email you something dumb, but I don't have anything dumb I can think of, and my email has my full name in it. Joshua202. Joshua's second name, 202. So yeah, Howard lost his mind and his shoes. Where are we now? On the train line. But yeah, sure, you guys can email me if you'd like to. Okay. Canaston's Pond. I'll send you like a Steam key to my therapist. Is a futanari or something? Sure. What about over the other side of the pond? Maybe there's something there. Isn't that DMing with extra steps? I think there is less of an expectation of reply and stuff. You can get cannily shaped boob pics through email too. I mean, sure. My real name is Wendy Rapture. I see. Wait, did the birthday suit not just work? Oh, I think maybe I did fuck around with the bot, so maybe I broke it. Anything in here? Okay, is it going to let me get over this stile? This is called a stile, by the way. Oh, yeah, it does.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh. Is everything all right, my dear?
No, everyone's being raptured.
I'm all right. It's just... Robert.
That man doesn't deserve you. I know everybody thinks I'm just a mithering old busybody, but someone has to say what everyone else is thinking. We both know that this marriage, it's not how things are supposed to be.
Yeah, Wendy has plans for you, Lizzie.
Robert? Or is this really about Stephen and Kate?
I suppose it is. I have to accept it. I know.
So she doesn't like Kate.
You see that, don't you?
Is Wendy racist? Maybe Wendy's... Yeah, maybe Wendy's a little bit racist. Oh my god.
It's not natural. There are some things we're not supposed to understand. I don't like her. And I don't like how Stephen is around her.
So yeah, maybe Wendy is just a racist old bitch. She's just angry Stephen gets pegged by Kate. I mean, that's also a possibility. That's a photo album with all the photos taken out. You've been demoted to second monitor content this time, and it's quite cozy. I see. No, honestly, Kalani Shade is very much second monitor content. Very much second monitor content while you do something else. I am... Like, that's not even a problem. That's very much a goal. Maybe even third. Hi, Priest Moon, welcome. How have you been? I've been good, thank you. How are you? Third monitor content is best. True. Yeah, no, I'm quite okay with being second or third monitor content. It's been quite a while. It has been quite a while. You're chilling, that's good. Well, we're playing Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. Three monitors gives me work vibes, yeah. If I didn't work, I don't think I'd have 3 monitors. I just have one big one. Got a new girlfriend, starting streaming again, and all that good stuff. That's amazing. Good job. I have porn on my main. It's much more fun that way. Porn on the main monitor. Actually, porn on the second monitor would be weird. Imagine just having porn on the second monitor. Just walking over dead birds. What do you want me to do? Try and resuscitate them? It's too late. Oh, we went up that way, okay. Eat it. Maybe I get health back.
Drink, bitch.
Drink, bitch. You have hardcore stuff on your monitor. Porn goes directly to the Neuralink. Yeah, imagine someone just casually has a porn playlist on their second monitor. And they just leave it up while they're working. You don't? I do not. That would be very distracting.
Rachel, darling, I'm sorry about taping over your music, but that is your dad and I. In case you come home, I mean, I know Mrs. Graves is looking after you over there, but just in case you come home, we wanted to let you know we're going to head over to Barb's.
Evie! Evie!
Sam, I'm leaving a message for Rachel. Are you going to say hello?
Jesus Christ, Evie, we ain't got time for this. The bloody car won't start. We're going to have to walk.
Sam, shush, it's for Rachel in case she comes back here.
But Charlie says everyone's getting together at the hall. Rachel's at the camp. She'll be fine.
Rachel, darling, anyway, listen, as I was saying, we're going to be at the village hall. We'll wait there for you. I think it's best if you just stay put and mind what Mrs. Graves tells you. We love you, darling. Bye.
Am I about to reveal my porn knowledge of porn since when are there playlists? Well, I assume there are. I don't know. But if you have it on the second monitor, you want it as a playlist because you don't have to keep finding new videos, right? That was just my thinking. I can't leave shade. She gets a Neuralink and you're scared Elon Musk and hackers are watching you fuck. How do you bring up? I mean, I guess they'd see it from her perspective, which... I mean, if that's what they like. Exclamation mark Patreon, I don't know. You did a funny, you have it on 24/7, softcore to bondage to solo to gay, and then it loops. I see. You sent me an email. Thank you, Sissa. I will, in fact, I think I just heard it come through. I will read that later. Can I go in the back door? Trying to get in the back door. Zer sending streamer porn playlists, maybe. It did say... I mean, I didn't see the whole subject line, but the first bit was hardcore, so... You know, could be. You have sound on when you get an email? I go fucking insane. Yeah, I do. I'm one of those people who is not really affected by things, but people often tell me that they would go crazy if they had notifications on. It just kind of doesn't bother me. Something is happening at number 24. Hey, Candace, welcome.
Wendy, wake up.
Eddie, is that you?
No, it's me. It's Frank.
Oh, Frank. The door was open. I didn't think Graham would mind.
I'm sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but I just ran out of steam. And the door was open.
Oh, hell no. Your phone stays on silent 24/7. I see.
Radio before.
You have notifications on for everything. If I don't want notifications, I just unsubscribe. That does kind of make sense.
Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
I dunno ken. But if he's on the radio, I can try and reach him on the CB. You go to Stephen's house.
You're working on your crocheting project. I see. What are you crocheting, Candace? I see, okay. That is also a thing. We've had like at least 2, maybe 3 times where someone has just gone into a random house and gone to sleep in their bed. Now, I don't know if that's a Rapture thing or just a Shropshire in the 80s thing. It's difficult to say. 25, I would say it's rare to find them older. Oh my god, this hit me in the chest. I really am old. There are other reasons you can't be a twink, though, Ratsy. A rather more pressing issue. Excuse me, I could be a twink if I put my mind to it. Sure. Oh, that's the observatory. Good evening. Thank you for the check-in, Candace. Welcome. I don't know if I'm going to need to know those numbers.
Good
I guess
evening, darling.
If we get to the end of the game and I don't have them, maybe. Thank you for the check-in, Bambi. Welcome. Pretty sure that counter is not going up. I think I need to fix that. 1 sex, 1 wife, 1 whore. Is that what it was? So where are we now? Isn't there usually a "you are here"? Am I blind? I might be blind. In Shropshire, we are still in Shropshire, yeah. Surrounded by dead birds.
Come on, you stupid bastard.
Also, none of the cars seem to work.
God damn bloody thing! Jesus! Come on, not now!
The gas got raptured, yeah, maybe.
Jesus, come on, you bastard! Start, you bastard! Come on!
So yeah, the cars don't work, because we've had a couple of references to cars not starting. Strange, sure. So I wonder why the cars don't work. New pin, she shrub my shy till I rapture. I think we've talked about you pinning your own messages, baby doll. It's kind of like nominating yourself for a prize.
Stephen?
That's not my own message, you blind fuck. Oh, no, you're right, actually. But still, you pinned it.
Stephen,
Are you just confusing us? That's transphobic.
Answer me. Stephen!
Why did they have to make, like, the evil guy Stephen? I bet he's blonde, too.
What have you done, Stephen?
those weird infinity symbols. And yeah, the time, 6:07, it says that it...
There must be a logic to the pattern.
Just because we're both trans doesn't mean we're the same person. No, I'm fully aware of that.
It's alive. It's the only explanation.
It's alive. Someone has been doing some casual mathematics. Simple. Can't even make cancel clips because he'll just delete them again. I don't think I said anything cancelable. There's some gravity in there. Did you see a big G or a little G?
Stephen, where's Kate? Are you here?
You saw some gravitational shenanigans. It's not my scale of physics, I see.
It's the government coming to rescue us. You can come out now. It's all gonna be all right. I can hear the jets coming. It's like when Eddie came home. It's like your dad coming home again.
Oh.
I'm here. I'm down here. This way.
Okay, so Wendy kind of loses her mind as well. Okay. So now it's nighttime. Physics has just really ruined maths when you think about it. Kind of true, yeah. This is sad. It kind of has the same feeling as, it's very kind of like 90s, 70s disaster movie. You know, like, Threads, or When the Wind Blows, or Day of the Triffids, or something like that. It kind of feels like that. If you cross that with The Archers, or with a BBC 4 radio play, has that kind of vibe, which I kind of like. It's definitely unique in tone. You wouldn't normally find a PS4 exclusive like that. But that bit then with Wendy definitely reminded me of When the Wind Blows. Which is, When the Wind Blows is, it's a cartoon that is set just after a nuclear bomb goes off. And the guy, he keeps telling his wife how confident he is that the government are going to come and save them and everything's fine. And they put up newspaper at the windows and they sit behind their sofa and eat canned tuna, and he says, "Don't worry, darling, we'll do everything right." As, you know, she starts bleeding from the nose, and they both end up dying of radiation sickness. You saw the movie? Yeah. Kind of feels like that. The confidence and hubris of the stiff upper lip of the average British person when faced with nuclear holocaust is very very on the nose for British people. He was in denial, exactly. But it's a different kind of denial. It's like, oh, I'm, you know, it's not so much anymore, but like in the 80s and stuff, it's, oh, we're British, of course, everything will be fine. The government will come, it'll be fine. How could it not be? How could there possibly be? Frank. So that was Wendy's story. How could there possibly be something that the British couldn't deal with? You're just built different, no radiation can kill you. Sure. So I think we're over up here somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, if you guys ever want to be horrified, try When the Wind Blows or Threads. Threads is especially harrowing. Radiation schmadiation. Stalker taught me the best fix for radiation poison is cigarettes and vodka. That's a very Russian perspective.
I messed up, Frank, but I've done my time. They shouldn't keep on punishing me. Some folk won't let go of this, and they've got nothing better to do than to poke their noses into other people.
Hey Mag, how you doing?
There's nothing you can do about it, son.
If nuclear fallout ever happened in the UK, you guys could all chill at my place because I'll sort it out. Sure.
This is all right. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly honest with her husband about what she gets up to.
None of that. You're angry about people judging you. Don't be so fast to judge others.
Sorry.
Stalker is Ukrainian, not Russian, really? I feel like I did know that, actually, now that I think about it.
Gob, nose, head. Got it.
And steer clear of that Rachel girl. If I've seen you two making eyes at each other, then so's her dad. And you don't want Sam Baker coming round after you. Now, pass me that socket spanner and we'll see if we can get this wheel back on.
Did they get the wheel back on? It looks like they did get the wheel back on eventually. So good job, Frank and Reese. The wheel did not get raptured. No, the wheel was fine. A victory for England. Stalker refers to the people who go into the Chernobyl zone illegally. Yeah, I am familiar with the thing. And Chernobyl, of course, is in Ukraine. How's the game? Very interesting. It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like a cross between When the Wind Blows and a Radio 4 radio drama, which is at least unique. I'll give it that. It's why the remaster was changed to Shadow of Chernobyl instead of Chernobyl, really. I think we say Chornobyl now, because it's the Ukrainian spelling. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. It is fun.
That's over the ridge, just past the windmill. You want to live near the station in case you need a quick getaway?
Something like that. So you and Steven, I'm sensing there's not a lot of love lost there, huh?
That's between him, me, and the cows.
You're gonna have to explain that one for me.
Kate sounds hot. She does kind of sound hot, actually, yeah.
Look, you seem all right to me. You don't want
But definitely a pegger, you think? I don't know if we have enough information to really say that, if I'm honest.
He likes to be at the center of things.
No change there, then.
Francis Appleton. You are a bad man. No wonder your sister won't talk to you.
You just finished your comm game, so I'm going to chill, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. That's very kind of you. Okay, so we continue through the fields. Should I go check out the house? Can I check out the house? This game really needs a run button. It's stunningly pretty though. I think this game was around 2006, maybe? I think it's about 2006. And for 2006, it doesn't look too bad. No, it's 1984, do you not pay attention? Fair point.
It's bloody England. You can't just stop the train, stop people travelling about the place. I don't like it, Frank. I don't like it at all.
And nobody liked it. No sense sweating cobs over it.
Folk all riled about it, giving me grief.
You love Krusty, people are way too nice to you. You think people are nice to me? I feel like people bully me.
It's all like keep them calm, Howard. Minor disruptions, and today it's all government edicts and not until further notice, and you'll manage. Half the village has vanished.
It's a couple of people. It's hardly half the village.
Oh, right now. You forget I've seen things. I was in the Falklands. I tell you, I got out the old air raid siren to test it this morning.
Air raid siren. What on earth are you going to do with one of those?
I found it in the station storeroom. Took it home, stuck it under the bed. Thought it might be worth something one day. Oh, damn it.
It's all right.
What the fuck did you see in the Falklands? Penguins? He means the Falklands War. I don't bully you. That's true, Candace. You don't bully me. You're nice. Still mostly penguins. Well, the Falklands was what's called a ranged war. And the British ships could fire further than the Argentinian ships. So the British ships just kind of shelled the shit out of them. And that was kind of it. I'm pretty sure there was no actual combat. The Falklands War is so funny to me. It's one of those things, yeah. The only reason anyone gives a shit is there's oil just off the coast, I think. Okay, whoever lives here maybe needs to tidy up. Feed them at 7 AM and 4 PM, no later. Resupply 08, don't oversleep again. Okay. War being about oil, I'm shocked. Yeah. Guess we need to go upstairs. There's something symbolic about claims on territory on the literal other side of the world in post-colonial times too. I mean, to be fair, everyone that lives in the Falklands are ethnically British. Like, it's kind of fair to say we should just give it back to Argentina, but then you have to think, well, what about all the British people that live there?
How's your sister, Frank?
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they dropped the bomb, there'd be no left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles, regular visitor at Lakeside, went walkabout sometime last night. Now it appears Mrs. Boughton has done the same.
That'd be clever. They amputated her leg.
Drink bench, people just disappearing. Imagine that, maybe it's the Rapture.
I've also got a surgery full of people with nosebleeds and headaches. The council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced. I just wondered if you might pop by and see.
Alright, got my lunch together for tomorrow and I'm good to go for the rest of the night. We'll settle in, says her.
Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank, call the hospital and get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
So someone died 8 months ago. They didn't get raptured. Are we almost done with the game? I actually have no idea. I think when I looked it up, it said it was about 4 hours. And we've only been going 2, so, and I've not been going particularly quickly. So I would assume we've still got another 2 hours or so, but I might be wrong.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is burned out. The background radiation coming in from the Penrose region is off the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light. Everything is bathed in a strange glow. My face is still numb from the burn.
Oh, so Kate got burned? Because of the light, presumably. Another 2 hours, great, enough time to fall asleep to the stream. Yes, I would say that is probably the case. And then depending on how I feel, I might do Dear Esther actually after, which is like an hour long, I think. Dear Esther is a bit more of a on the rails kind of experience. But still kind of interesting. Sure, but if we sent a ship full of Argentinians to the Orkney Isles right now and then had a vote on where they all declare they'd like to be Argentinian, you'd be slightly annoyed. I think it's a bit more nuanced than that, but sure, I take your point. The one that annoys me most is Gibraltar. We should not have Gibraltar, that's so fucking stupid. Akanle Shade, she has a put people to sleep personality. Do you break up with her? No, I've kind of come to terms with the fact that I have a put people to sleep personality. I'm just trying to lean into it, do you know what I mean? Gotta work with what you have, exactly. So I'm just kinda just running with it. You want to live here, it's very nice, isn't it? It's very nice. There are definitely still places that look like this in the UK. I think the UK doesn't have, or England specifically, doesn't have the best, like, terrain in terms of natural beauty, but there's nothing quite as beautiful as a British village, an English village. They are superlative.
Breaker 9, call in on 9. This is Lost Cowboy looking for anyone out there. Hello? Breaker 19. Breaker Travelin Sherlock. Charlie, you out there? Over. Hello?
My family, my wife and kids.
You know perfectly well what you've got to do.
I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own family.
Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff.
No.
Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit.
Stupid bastard!
If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it.
So Stephen is trying to convince Clive
The time when we had a choice is over.
to bomb the place, which presumably didn't happen.
You've got to do it now.
Or maybe they did do it. Maybe they did do it, and this is all a memory. And this place is now just a burning pile of rubble. You did find a bomb, that's true. We did see a bomb, didn't we? Maybe the bombs didn't go off. Maybe whatever the Rapture did stops them from working. But you're right, we did find one. Oh, okay, we're there. Okay. I remember because your first instinct was to jump on it. Yeah, no, that is true. I remember. Luckily, it didn't explode. Imagine back shots on that rock in the middle of the lake. I mean, you'd have to swim to the rock first. My first instinct is always to jump on it. You'd have to swim to the rock, he'd have to swim to the rock. You'd have to get your back shots. And then presumably swim back. Post back shots.
Under the microscope, you could see how the light was following the cellular structure of its wings. The neural simplicity of the insects seems to prevent a full-blown infestation, so there's none of the hemorrhaging I'm seeing in the birds. But Stephen's wrong. This isn't an attack. It's a byproduct of the attempt to communicate. It's getting smarter. It's learning as it adapts. I'm confident of a breakthrough soon.
So Kate thinks it's trying to communicate. Stephen thinks it's trying to attack. I mean, we do think that Stephen is a bit of an asshole, so that is honestly kind of tracks. Okay, we could go the other way. We could go this way. The bugs got raptured, yeah. So it seems like... So we know that it travels through the... there's a thin line between communication and attacking. Just look at this chat. Sure, yeah, I take your point. But yeah, it seems to go through, like... They said it went through telephone lines, and we know it went through electrical lines as well. And I guess you could argue that sort of, like, nerve pathways are kind of the same. They're electrical impulses. So maybe that's why it's going into people's brains. It's going into people's brains and fucking their shit up is the medical term, I think. Invasion of the conscious electrons, exactly. I think that's kind of the idea. Okay. It's like the two hydrogen atoms in the three-body problem. Exactly. Why are the shadows moving? That's not a thing. Oh, it's changing time of day. Okay. So yeah, it does seem like we're not literally here. This is nice. So if this was in a real English village, there would be a plaque on here that would be dedicated to someone, and it would say, "He always liked walking his dogs." Oh no, we've been here, I think. Dedicated to Lizzie the Adulterer, exactly. Oh yeah, we've been here. We don't want to go back here. We want to go back the way we came. So far, Walking Simulator is a very apt description of this game. Would a run button have killed them? Akelny Shade, who's your favourite dead person so far? I mean, I quite liked Wendy until she turned out to be racist. Stephen seems kind of unpleasant. I guess maybe Kate. Kate seems to be the only one that it seems genuinely curious. And Kate seems... She wasn't racist, she just doesn't like Americans. But she did say it's not about the color of her skin, which implies that Kate is not Caucasian. Which, you know, a little bit suspicious. Which is why it's about the pegging. Stephen seems very unpleasant. He does. We don't like Stephen. Stephen seems quite unpleasant. Something up here. Hey, Suvi. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, you have no audio? I could say anything right now. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I know where we are. Yeah, Stephen too. Thanks, baby doll. But yeah, Stephen seems kind of unpleasant. Although he does say to Clive that they should just bomb the place, which includes him. So he does have at least some sense of self-sacrifice, which I guess is noble. So there is that. Frank's main trait so far is that he's angry at Stephen, which I guess is fair. I mean, yeah. We haven't really learned much about Frank yet. And there also does seem to be some weird subplot with Wendy trying to set up Lizzie and Stephen because she doesn't like Kate. And apparently Lizzie doesn't like her husband. So that's kind of a weird little subplot. Would you date a Lizzie? There's something on your face. That is some lipstick. Thank you for the kiss, Candace. Lizzie's actually Elizabeth II. How old would Elizabeth II be here? Like, in her 40s? Maybe? What about up here? I do like the music in this game as well. Is there sex in this game? So, I haven't played it, so I don't feel like I can 100% say there's no sex in this game. However, I can't really see how they would weave that in.
Miss Graham? Morning, Frank.
You look a little out of breath. What's up?
Bloody observatory gates have failed. I came to see if I could borrow a ladder.
Bloody hell, there's a 12-foot drop the other side of that wall.
I'm old, but I'm not useless, no. Can I borrow the ladder?
No one said you were useless. Reese?
Hi, Frank.
Fetch Graham the ladder, will you, lad? It's round the side of the barn.
Will do.
And you be careful. I don't want Stephen Appleton coming mithering round here because you've broken your neck.
Mithering. There's sex in the Archers? No, there isn't. There's... And the next morning... There's the implication of sex. There is when I'm listening to it. Ratsy has a special cut of the Archers. She just splices Patreon audios in the middle. Hey, Tarotula, welcome. What did I come back to? Ratsy started it. She's listening to a dirty version of the Archers. Oh, more people.
Where were you? Jesus, what the bloody hell were you doing?
What are you up to?
Get out of my way. This is important.
You've been with Lizzie. You mess with her, I'll knock your bloody block off,
I
son.
need to track the pattern. It's critical.
What are you talking about, Stephen? People are sick. Birds are dying. My cows are dead. Where's Kate?
Still up at the tower for all I know. I could recalibrate the radial coordinates on the primary oscillators. If that holds up...
Stephen, where's Kate? What's going on?
Just keep out of my way.
Okay. Blimey, my cows are dead? Yeah. Poor cows. So Frank is Frank is Lizzie's father, maybe? Not sure. Are you having a good day, Kellen? I am having a good day, thank you, Taro. It's nice to go back to a little walking simulator after playing a game where I have to, you know, press buttons. So hold on, his cows just die. They didn't get raptured. It's easier on the fingers, exactly. I mean, I do have to do this little mini game every so often, but that's kind of fine.
You never mentioned anything about them sickening yesterday.
I checked them last night on the way back and they were fine.
Hi, Pookie Bear.
Woke up this morning and
Hi, Nunu, welcome.
Tell me, Charlie, have you heard any birds today?
Well, I've not really been paying any attention.
That sister of mine reckons they're dropping out the sky all round the Wrekin. And Dr. Wade reckons there's sick folk all over the village.
Meg said not to bother trying to get deliveries out. Set the quarantine in the whole valley. I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come
That's a
right.
very English attitude as well.
Yeah, right.
Just ignore it, it'll all be right in the end.
Sorry about your cows, Frank. But when things settle down, they'll see you all right. There's got to be provision for this sort of thing.
You want to listen to the radio more?
Again,
Seem
like,
like they're settling down at all.
just trust the government, it'll be fine. There's provisions for this kind of thing. Don't worry yourself too much. Don't get in a mither about it. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Well, not impressive, but it's intriguing that they made such a game. Honestly, I really kind of like it. What are they supposed to do? Well, okay, contrast it with like maybe an American's reaction. An American's reaction would be to be all up in arms and to complain and to fuck the government, exactly. Run around screaming. Well, yeah, kind of. They'd want to take action. They'd want to kick up a fuss. Whereas the British reaction is, it's fine. Just don't complain. It'll be okay. I walked home through the little forest trail again, and hot damn, do you have a soothing voice? Thank you. Even talking about back shots. You can do the French thing and be at least be depressed about it. Well, the French are very revolutionary. They would, if you take away one of their holiday days, they will go on strike. Again, that's not really a very English approach.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Frank. Let's get it out the way. I don't know what happened. It just died on me.
Give it another go.
Which Brit have you met that doesn't complain about the government? Ah, but that's why things have changed a little bit, Si. This is set in the 80s. This is sort of a harkening back, like I say, like When the Wind Blows or anything like that.
All the time, Frank. He's not a child.
Things are very different now, of course.
Nothing.
You're seeing Stephen again, aren't you? You two can't keep pithering on like this.
Are we solving a mystery? Not really. I mean, kind of. We're being told a story is more accurate.
Pardon my French, but bloody shitting thing. Why won't it start?
Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Care to fill in a late note? Okay. Well, to put it into a few words, everybody's gone to the Rapture, basically. We have arrived at this place, and everyone has disappeared. They start bleeding from the nose and the ears, and then they just turn to light and disappear. All the birds have been killed, the cows have died, even the dogs have died or been raptured. And we don't know. We don't know what it's caused by. Something that came from space, it seems, and went through the through the electrical lines and the communication lines. In a small British village. Small English village. Yeah, but it seems to kill animals, because we just seen the birds lying around, where we haven't seen any corpses.
Got the telescope up and running again, but the pattern has burnt itself onto the lens. It's soaking up light and radiation, but not routing it anywhere, so I can only guess that it's using it.
And they keep using the phrase "the pattern." Oh, I guess the pattern must be the infinity symbol. Yeah, I guess that must be the pattern that they're talking about. Light and radiation, Kate, do I have news for you? Don't bully them. They're doing about a British village. They don't know about EMFs. Okay. I'm coming, Mr. Light. And this light keeps taking us places to show us things, which may be a story device or it may just be a gameplay device.
Frank, for God's sake, stop!
Keep back, you bastard. I know what you've done.
Where's Lizzie? Where is she? I've got to find her.
You stay away. Someone's got to warn them. Someone's got to stop it.
You can't stop it. You have to understand. You hate me, I get that. But if we don't do this, it's not just the valley, it's everything, Frank. It's all gone.
You're talking bollocks.
You can't stop it! Jesus!
You take one step closer, I'll bash your bloody skull in, I swear to God.
All right, I'm going. But if you see Lizzie, tell her to get out. There's still time. Please, Frank. For her, not me.
But it does seem that it doesn't spread between people. It's not like a virus, I don't think.
Someone has to be here to confirm that everyone is dead.
Could it be that before everyone's passing was seeing someone else? What do you mean? You mean they were having an affair? Possibly. Yeah, it does seem, well. Okay, we know that Wendy is Stephen's mother, and Wendy wanted Stephen to hook up with Lizzie. We do know that. But how that's relevant to the Rapture. The affair caused it, that's what sin gets you, maybe. Maybe it's a Noah's flood kind of situation. The affair between Stephen and Lizzie was the final straw. And God said, right, that's it. You bet Wendy was dipping her wick plenty of places. Well, Wendy's husband did die, so maybe. Noah's orbital carpet bombing. Yeah. So why is there an air raid siren? Oh, Frank did say that he took the air raid siren, didn't he? And hid it under his bed. So is that what we're going to find? Or is this... No, this is an air raid siren, right? Yeah.
My name is Frank Jacob Appleton. And if you're listening to this, then maybe Stephen was right. And by sending the planes, he stopped it all getting worse.
So he did send the planes.
I wasn't there when Mary died. I was too scared.
Oh, here's his gun.
So I went to the pub instead. What will be, Frank, she said.
Mary was Frank's
I just
wife.
want you to face it with me. And I didn't.
He went to the pub while his wife died.
But I will now. I will face it with you now, Mary. They're coming.
So they did bomb it. They did blow it up. They did blow up the village. That seems a little bit extreme. Looks an awful good neck for being carpet bombed. Well, I'm assuming that this is a memory or something. Drink, bitch. It's not clear who we are. I can only shade. Who's your favourite famous Stephen? Oh. I mean, are there many? Stephen Hawking was very cool, of course. There aren't really many. We're a conscious air bomb? Yeah, maybe. I want to know what he was doing on that island, though. So yeah, so I guess they did bomb it. Seems a little bit extreme. It's very pretty though. I feel advertising a carpet bombing as the Rapture is a bit overselling it. Well, it could be. It could be that the Rapture itself, all of that was not really a thing, and it was just a cover-up for the carpet bombing. I don't know. I don't think so, but I think I'm kind of with Kate, though, that it's some extraterrestrial entity trying to communicate. And, well, let's see what happens to Lizzie. Oh, this is the holiday camp. That's right. They said that Lizzie was at the camp. Or reliving their memories. Yeah, I think it might be a memory thing.
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves!
Rachel?
Hey, what on earth's going on? It's been awful. The thunder and the lightning and all the power went out. And everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to stay put. But then Sean Davis said he wasn't going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl and went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And then Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Was he with Sean and Di?
No, I've been looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you.
This is what Ratsy sounds like.
Go on.
Too bad, Rachel, pal, you got wiped off the face of the planet. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. So this is a holiday park. We'll see how depressingly accurate this is. Missing, John Coles. Last seen Saturday night, June 2nd, 1984. John is an elderly resident and is often seen around the camp. If you have any information, please contact the missing persons line. Lots of bingo. I can only say don't miss my suspension. What do you mean, Scissor?
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
Suspicion? Did you say? Did you give me a suspicion?
There's no flu, but the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
What, like you're not using one right now?
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound
Maybe they bombed whatever was in the sky. Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, all right?
They said it was a light in the sky, didn't they?
It was a brilliant idea about the show. Top marks for that, you clever thing. I love you.
Uh-oh.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Stephen was having an affair with Lizzie. You clever thing makes my skin crawl. Yeah, I can see that, actually. It's no good, girl. Oh, it's raining. I do kind of like these games that are... like, I guess you could say that the protagonist isn't really there. The protagonist is just kind of... a force figuring things out. A British man is surprised that it's raining. I mean, fair. Payne's Creek Killings was kind of like that, except it wasn't. We did have a reason to be there. Except that we didn't have to, right? In Payne's Creek Killings, it could have just been fucking anyone. It didn't really have to be... It didn't have to be a journalist. It could have just been... generic player character. And I like that this game doesn't really make any effort to disrupt that conceit. It's just we're just exploring the story.
I want to work with you. What? Get over here, soft lad, and keep your voice down.
Kind of like it's not necessary for a third-person narrated book to explain who the third-person narrator is.
What's this about, Charlie?
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on.
Is this ray tracing? No, this is well before ray tracing.
She's 16.
Maybe we're an alien, maybe.
Try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
I love her, though. You can't stop love.
I'm not telling you to stop anything. Just be careful.
It's crazy that this is the guy from Goodnight, Sweetheart. That's very funny. I love her though. Yeah, the accents are funny. But yeah, it's like the third-person narrator in a book doesn't need to be explained. So imagine you have this third-person narrated story, except the narrator can walk around and look at things and probe things. That's kind of what this is like, which I think is kind of fascinating. You mean the accents are poetic and beautiful, of course, of course. As long as it's not a Birmingham accent. Proprietor's residence, Lizzie Graves. So Lizzie Graves owns the camp.
Don't touch it. It's fine.
It's like a sunburn, but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over
I
it.
can't believe that you left Kate there. Why won't you tell me what happened?
She's probably not even noticed I've gone. It's really nothing.
You're lying. Don't lie to me.
Fine. We had a row. She'll work all night anyway.
Stephen, listen to me. Was there an accident? Is that how your face got burnt?
It's nothing.
So he has the pattern burnt onto his face. Kate had the same
She got a
thing.
bit shaken up and then we fought. She wanted to stay and collect more data.
Was she burnt as well? Is everything all right?
Jesus, Liz, are you sleeping with me or her? She's fine. We're both fine. I don't want to talk about her. I came here to see you.
I just worry.
Well, don't. Come to bed.
Is it bad if I can't quite tell the difference between hyper-local British accents? No, there's no reason you would. I'm sure I couldn't tell the difference between hyper-local Canadian accents either. But the accent situation in England is kind of crazy. You can literally travel 20 minutes down the road and have be faced with a completely different accent. Like, for instance, if you drove from Manchester to St. Helens, that's literally 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It's quite a different accent. Now, I guess a non-native British speaker might not be able to detect the difference, but they are quite different. My neighbour used to be able to tell which village someone was from based on accent alone. Exactly, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Do your parents have the same accent as you do? My dad's from Sheffield. He has a Sheffield accent, which is not like mine. And my mom is from London. She's from Barnet. Which also does not sound like my accent, no.
I don't even care that he was screwing her. What made me angry was that he treated me like I was too stupid to notice. I dream through the light storm and see the pattern dancing on his skin as he burns. I wake up with eyes full of liquid light. I'm going to concentrate all 5 remaining towers on the same point in the sky. If it is establishing conduits for communication, that should create a jump in bandwidth.
Is that a good idea, Kate? I'm not sure that's a great idea. Please do your best Sheffield accent. I'm not sure I could. The Sheffield accent is difficult. I'm not really very good at accents. Except very, very obvious ones. So your accent only develops from school, or how did you get yours? I don't know. I honestly don't know what you would describe my accent as.
Hey, it's just been on the radio that they're closing the roads. Something about the flu?
No one here has flu, Sean. There's no flu here. I overheard Mrs. Graves, and she said another family of Upton left. She said they must have left last night, but their car and all their stuff's still here.
She's... So Sean and Diana from Wales, that's a very Welsh accent.
Where's the baby?
Asleep in the caravan.
I kind of like Welsh. It has a very sing-song quality.
I reckon if we leave now, we can get out to the valley before they get their accent.
Get out to the valley.
You think so?
It's very kind of, almost like Scandinavian sing-songiness. Do you know what I mean? The rhythm.
You know her husband isn't back yet either.
He's a boozer, right? That's what I've heard. That's her problem anyway.
Don't be unkind, Sean.
Come on, let's go and get Dylan.
This is a Welsh accent, though. I would describe your accent as a northerner doing RP who forgets occasionally, but that's not true, because I don't say, like, Bath. I say Bath. But my accent is definitely a bastardization of other accents. It's not, I don't know, I don't want to say it's not natural, because it's not affected. You forget on Bath and Cop. It's not an affected accent. It's just, I guess it's just what I ended up with. Alicia, do you think cheating is the ultimate betrayal in a relationship, or is it not a big deal? Is it a point of no return? It's not a point of no return, but it's also not no big deal.
I think it was instant. I know that's no help.
Can you leave me alone?
There was nothing we could do. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Pat.
You've woken the baby. Just leave me alone.
Rachel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What happened with Charlie and Rachel? Suspicious. But yeah, I guess my accent is just an amalgam of my mum and dad's. In my head, if they can justify throwing everything away for a cheap fuck, then they can leave. There's no return from that. I mean, it's complicated, right? That is definitely... This is really nice, I like this. That is an oversimplification of cheating. Cheating is very rarely just a sexual thing. Sometimes. But there's almost always an emotional component, I would think. I just would never be able to stop bringing it up in arguments. It would kill the relationship. Yes. And that's kind of what we discussed last time about the difference between, like, what forgiveness is. And I think if you can't stop using it in arguments, then you haven't forgiven them, fundamentally. Which is fine. I'm not saying you should forgive them.
And you found it like this?
You didn't unload the dishwasher. Okay, well, you fucked someone else, and... Exactly.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped and wandered off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fragile thing, you know?
It's just not very like him, that's all I'm saying, Doctor. He never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't smoke, did he?
Not that I knew of.
There's a funny... It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese cleaned in here yesterday afternoon. I'll have to have a word.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
Oh, so is this patient zero?
Apparently Mrs. Boughton has disappeared.
So ash. So there was a pile of ash. So people really are just being raptured. Interesting. But yeah, I think whether or not you are willing to let it go, I think that is the definition of forgiveness. And if you just can't, then you just can't, and that's kind of fine. But I do think it's important to be honest with yourself about that. And rather than saying, although I think you could say, maybe I'll be able to forgive you in time. But I think being honest with the fact, look, I'm sorry, I can't forgive you. And I never will be able to.
It's quite something, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You ever seen anything like it?
Another Welsh guy.
You must be well happy at the observatory place. They're probably all partying there right now. This is right, boss. It is. Right. That's me. Short leash. Kids up half a night, bloody teething. Missus will kill me if I'm gone too long. Good night, mate.
I've been cheated on if we count straight girls. I still can't tell if you think you have to forgive to continue the relationship, for me at least. I think you would have... I mean, like, do what you like. I don't, I can't tell anyone what to do. But I think if you don't forgive them, then the relationship is probably not gonna work. Because it's just always gonna be there. Like Ratsy said, it's just always gonna be something that you can say. Now, are there people who have a relationship like that, and that's what their relationship has been like for the following 20 years? Almost certainly. Is that a good idea, though? I'm not sure. I wouldn't apologize for not forgiving them. No, and I don't think you have to. Like I say, I don't think there is a moral imperative to forgive. You are perfectly within your rights to say, sorry, that's too far. I cannot, that's not something I can forgive. Barbecue still sort of going. I feel like I could still love him and be with him if he did something I will never forgive him for. Really? But then is that forgiving with extra steps? Possibly. And don't get me wrong, forgiving is not saying it's okay. That's not what forgiveness is. Forgiveness is not saying, you did this and I don't care. It's saying, you did this, you're sorry. And I trust that you will not do it again. And I have chosen to let bygones be bygones and we just move on. And I don't use that against you in the future. Kill first, forgive later. Sure. And I think that is perfectly fine. But it's also fine to say I can't forgive you.
You shouldn't be smoking, you know. Not in your condition.
Stephen's fault. He got me started again.
I'm not going to try and stop you, but the weather's looking pretty rough. There's a storm coming.
That's what Stephen said. He said he'll meet me, but there's things he has to do first.
So Lizzie's pregnant.
This is connected to him. I don't know. I'm going anyway, whether he comes or not.
I'm assuming Stephen has thought of a way through the quarantine.
Well, he's clever. You gotta give him that.
Do you trust him, though?
Well, I love him. So I'd hope that was good enough.
I hope so, too.
If he wants to get his dick wet so badly he can swim with the fishes.
If you can't get through,
That's also fair.
Getting people together at the village hall, rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got all the campers together here, doing a show. Peter Pan. The kids love it. It'll take their minds off things. Hey, did you see that?
I wonder if the developers of the Paynes Creek Killings had played this game. It's not the same. It's not the same. But it has very much the same feeling. There's a document that the Paynes Creek Killing guys put out called like The Making of Paynes Creek Killings, and it goes through like their inspiration and stuff. And one of their inspiration is the old Poirot like TV miniseries, which kind of has the same feel. My first question to myself would be, did I do something? Sometimes there are factors in the relationship itself that may have led to it. I think... that's difficult. I think that can be a destructive instinct, a self-destructive instinct, because it's never your fault, right? But it would be... it's raining inside this car. It would be naive to suggest that that there aren't factors.
Di, whatever's wrong? You look terrible.
Mrs. Graves.
Sean, baby Dylan, is he alright?
He's fine. Di, come on.
It's okay. Let's get you a cup of tea.
Mrs. Graves, I need to tell you.
Leave it, Di.
You try and get out of the valley, all the roads are shut now.
I know, I was driving really fast, but the other The car was on the wrong side of the road and... Oh, God, I think
Guy, for fuck's sake, leave it.
It's all right.
First F-bomb of the game.
You're all right. Sean's all right. Baby Dylan's all right. That is what matters. Everyone's all right. But no. Now I need your help.
I think the other guy was not alright.
They're getting quite frightened. So Rachel and I, we decided to push forward the show, keep them occupied. You said the other night you play piano. Can you help with that?
Yes, I suppose so, but Mr. Graves, Rob...
Can look after himself. He's a big boy now. Don't worry. Just head to the hall and find Rachel. She'll tell you what needs to happen.
Okay.
Stretch, thank you, baby doll.
Yeah, Sean. Please see if he needs some help.
Yeah, of course.
Go on.
I like Lizzie. Lizzie took charge. Coochie steam. Okay. Thank you for the 25 bits, new note. Oh no, not like a self-doubt thing, more like, did something happen between us that could cause this? Like gaining an outside perspective. Of course, yeah. I mean, the question, of course, would be, do people in happy relationships cheat? And the naive position would be to say, no, if you're in a happy relationship, you will never cheat. But I feel like that might be a bit naive. I think that might be quite naive. Has drinking the cream grown on you at all? No, it still tastes like shit. I don't know, I just hate the idea that there's some sort of cause that excuses even the slightest what they did. But I think I'm just a hater. I don't know, I guess... cheat on your significant other, Josh, and report back to us. Get a significant other first. And so yeah, it looks like a lot of people were trying to leave.
Oh God, Stephen. What's happening to me?
Something happening to Kate. I've had a significant other who cheated, so... Yeah, that sucks. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't wanna lionize cheaters. I'm almost certain there are some cheaters who did it entirely for their own narcissism. 100%. They just wanted to feel loved. Another bomb. Oh, VX gas. VX gas is a nerve agent. They didn't bomb it, they gassed everyone. They gassed everyone, maybe. Yeah, VX gas. I'm almost certain VX gas is a nerve agent. Why do you know that? I've read it in a book once. But hold on, if they're being raptured, why do they need to gas them? That's what you'd say. It's actually my serial killer MO. I use nerve gas on my victims.
She's not in the office either.
Well, they live nearby, don't they?
Yeah, in the village.
You don't think she's gone to look for Mr. Graves, do you?
I think Lizzie knows Robert will turn up when he's sober. He'll be all right.
Do you want me to go and look for her?
No, it's okay. Come on, I promised the kids another shot the last number, then I promised everyone a cup of tea.
You're very like her, you know.
VX gas is the chemical weapon that's like fertilizer. What do you mean? Makes people grow really tall? What do you mean, Ratsy? Approximately, when was the last time you were on a swing? Oh god. Why does it say Daisy this way? Actually, relatively recently, there was a nice park nearby, where I took Gelly. And that has swings. Well, it's kind of like an adventure playground. It's kind of cool. And I sat on some of the swings. Don't you have a swing in your yard? I do, actually. I have 3 swings in my yard, and I've never swung on any of them, because they're covered in moss. But I could. You love a good swing. It's an organophosphate, which is also in farming supplies. Something farmers come in having been poisoned by it, I see. What is the effect of organophosphate? Does it make people turn into, like, pure light?
All 5 towers are now operating together, and I've got the reception up to the red zone, but it's not enough. I'm going to try and route the signal through Tower 6 to create a singular point of reception and re-coordinate the optical array, which should, in theory, focus a signal spike on the point of origin. If I conceptualize this origin point as a 7th tower, then it makes a kind of sense.
I see. I agree, Kate. You get on with that.
Far beyond everything I understand about physics. Anyway, it's got to be worth a shot.
Yeah, you're well beyond me as well, Kate. You keep going. I believe in you. That actually wasn't sexual. I just love a good swing. We'd always go to the park and swing with my guy. Yeah, I mean, swinging is a lot of fun. Swings are definitely the best thing on the playground. Bar none. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a good slide, but nothing beats the swings. Kenley Shade, you find out that she's been... Don't say query after it's been a few messages, baby doll. Fuck me. Kenley Shade, you find out she started dating you only because she suspected you're a serial killer and wanted to investigate it further. Do you break up with her? No, I guess not. Oh, showers, that's cool. It depends. Is she disappointed that I'm not? Maybe she's disappointed that I'm actually not a serial killer. And she's like, you've kind of lost your appeal now. I thought you were interesting. Turns out you're just boring.
From Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors.
Yeah, I don't think it's influenza.
Head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period.
Makes them turn into light and ash. Pretty spooky. Okay, I think we've solved the mystery, guys. You went to a park this past weekend and swung. It was fun. It is fun.
Dead bird over at the swimming pool.
That's the 4th one this morning. Did you fish it out?
Yeah. Did you get a chance to think about that pay rise?
I'm sorry, Reese. I've been a little bit busy. Oh, Rachel.
Sorry I'm late, Mrs. Graves. I was packing away the tennis things.
Did you check Mr. Cole's chalet again like I asked you to?
He's not back yet.
I haven't seen him either. Do you think he went into town?
Maybe.
That wasn't a chalet. That was a...
Dentons were booked in for 4:30.
That was a caravan.
They didn't show up, so I went to their chalet. You know, they always take the one near the campfire, but they weren't there either. I think maybe they went into the village for a hoover bag and might have given Mr. Cole a lift.
A hoover bag? Why on earth would they do that?
Well, I think maybe Mrs. Denton was hoovering and the bag broke, so they had to get another one. Because there's this dust all over this chalet.
See. Would your knees withstand jumping off a swing? No, you're not that younger than me. Would your knees withstand jumping off a swing? But sure, I'm pretty sure my knees would withstand jumping off a swing. Oof, burned. Nope, not really. Yours not. Yeah, I think mine would be fine. I mean, I guess it kind of depends how high. Got called old by streamer. I feel a little burned. No, you're young, Nunu, just like me. We're both young. You're even younger. Super young. I might platinum the Stalker Enhanced Trilogy. I already love doing all the content in a run, I see. Would your knees withstand a 15 to 30 minute walk? I actually love a 15 to 30 minute walk. It's one of the main reasons I like living here. Extra doubt. Who do you think walks the dog? Eddie kind of walks himself, honestly.
Is your hip giving you grief today?
Always gives me grief. And I managed for the last 10 years, so you're a little late for the knight in shining armor routine.
Suit yourself, I'm only trying to help.
God damn it, Stephen. I'm not some useless, sappy girl that you can just string along forever. Look around you. I made all of this. I built it on my own when everyone else had written me off as some poor little cripple.
You know that's not how I see you.
Well, you weren't there, were you? No. You'd given up on me long before the accident.
What do you want from me, Lizzie? I love you. I'll do anything.
Anything except okay?
Yeah, I'm not convinced you do love Lizzie.
I love you too.
Stephen is irredeemable. He's not a good guy.
Everyone else wants to hear.
I can only say she's some useless sappy girl that you can just string along forever. Do you break up with her? No, honestly. That sounds uninteresting. I just had a long walk through my childhood neighborhood last week. It was really nice. Yeah, there's something really nice about walking. And listening to... It kind of depends. Sometimes, so no breakup. Oh no, I probably would break up with her. I don't like useless sappy girls. I'll either walk listening to music, or I'll walk listening to a podcast or an audiobook or something. And they have a very different character to them. It's down here. Nothing, I don't think. I guess it's like Newt Newt's walks listening to a Kelly Shade stream. I have no idea what that's like. You don't like useless girls, so you only like the ones you can use. That is one of the best twistings that I have ever seen, Newt. That one's very impressive. Then that might be the best one so far. It's not twisting the truth, it's logic. Not really. This game also gives me vibes of Sagebrush, which I did on the YouTube channel. And I wish there were more games like it, and I kind of don't know why there aren't. Because if you think about it, this is one of the easiest kinds of game to make from a technical perspective. I guess, though, you have to write a good story, which I guess is very difficult. Hey Len, how you doing? It's very eerie. You can't sleep? What time is it? Oh, it's only 11:30. That is decidedly early for you. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You love falling asleep to Sagebrush. I shuffle a homemade playlist of your YouTube videos every night. Really? Sagebrush is one of my favorites. You have a doctor's appointment very early, I see. That makes sense. Hey Sophie, how you doing? Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, I think we've kind of been everywhere. We did that loop, basically. Don't know where we would go next. I would ask how you are, but I'm good, thank you. I'm very well, thank you. That is the correct response. So yeah, I guess we go up this way. Even if my arm was hanging off, Lynn, I would probably still say I'm very well, thank you. It's the correct thing to do. You typically don't yell and the low register of your voice doesn't wake me at night. It's perfect. I see. I'd like to do more games like that, but they're very difficult to find. They're either... One of the great things about Sagebrush is it's kind of the perfect length. I really liked how long it was. He should yell more, it's so funny. You say so. Bad Dragon newsletter. I'd rather you be honest with how you're feeling, but that's just me. I mean, I guess if my arm literally was hanging off, I would tell you. Just because, you know, it's good content.
There's data coming through faster than I can encode it. I've already lost 2 processors. They keep burning out.
Please, I love you. You need to get out of there. It's not safe.
I need you, Stephen. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening out here.
No, you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way. I just need more power.
I missed the beginning. Did you get complete sleep? I did.
You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Stephen, I have to.
Does Kate make contact? I ask because I'm interested, though, not to be proper. But still, like, it depends. It depends. I don't know how to explain this. But sure, I get that. But it's like you don't want to burden people, right?
Completely dead. It won't start.
It's only a short walk to the camp. I think we should split up. You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Evie.
I don't think we should split up.
I don't want to either, Charlie, but we've got to. I'll meet you back at my house later on, okay? We can talk properly then.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
No, actually, you should stay at the camp tonight. Come and find me in the morning. Bring Rachel back. She's going to need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Meg.
Nothing.
That's what it's like when I'm talking to Meg.
I will, I promise.
You still need to play the 3 Faith games, like really bad. As much as I would like it as a YouTube video, I'd love a stream. Until we get the YouTube VOD channel anyway. So, I do have Faith, and I did start playing it, but I don't know if I can make it all that interesting. Because a lot of it is just walking around defending yourself against the demons. I don't know, and it's not particularly visually interesting. But it is on my list to try. I don't mean to speak for the audience, but I think we genuinely care about how you're doing. Well, that's very sweet of you. If I don't want to burden anyone, I usually would respond with what I'm doing rather than how I'm feeling. It distracts every time. That's very smart. That's very smart. I don't know. It also kind of depends, right? Like, if someone asks you how you're doing, or imagine if you ask someone how they're doing and you just like, you're making conversation and they say, oh, I'm really bad, I got my diagnosis this morning or whatever. That's an uncomfortable conversation. And it depends on how close you are with the person as to how you're going to answer that question, right? I think it would be better on stream. We could help. Possibly, yeah. That's why, generally, the correct answer is, oh, I'm very well, thank you. But sure, if your wife asks you, you don't have to say, I'm very well, thank you. That would be ridiculous.
But why on earth are you there? Why aren't you calling from home?
It's hard to explain. I'm having to move around to follow it. When it finds a suitable host, it begins to amplify. Sorry, I'm not making much sense.
They're talking about flu and a quarantine on the radio, but this... I know you're not that kind of doctor, but it all just sounds really weird.
We don't know exactly what it is yet, but it's got something to do with the other night.
Stephen, your face, the mark, do you think you're infected?
It's not a disease, Lizzie. It's something else.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a disease.
Said about patterns. I can't grasp it clearly yet.
Okay, come over. Have some lunch. We can talk properly. Have you spoken with Kate?
She's locked herself in the observatory. She's buried in the data. But it's already out here in the world. I need to see how it adapts.
How what adapts? Stephen, try to explain.
Time's up. Lizzie, listen. Be ready. I need to go. It's moving again. I'll call you later.
I don't feel uncomfortable with truths, even if people are struggling. I think it depends, right? If you asked the... I mean, it might also be a cultural difference with people who live in different places. But if... yeah, it kind of depends on a level of familiarity. I guess I don't care about making people uncomfortable when I'm at my worst, because I've dumped shit on people. Better out than in or something. I mean, a problem shared is a problem halved, right? The way it follows you around is very off-putting. I still feel really ashamed of talking about problems to my friends. I kind of hate that I ever did it. It can certainly be difficult.
Do you think she'll like it?
It's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't
It'll
think
be an
she'll...
adventure. It'll mean putting down roots here, maybe a family.
Are you sure she wants children? What, to stay here? It's not her place, you know.
Don't start it again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's, well, older. She's not going to want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
Is that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just saying you should make a choice. If it's a family you want, well, you know how much Lizzie wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come here for marriage guidance. I just asked what you thought about a fucking house.
Stephen, Appleton language.
Sorry, it's just that you have to understand. She's the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known.
Except for Lizzie.
The way she looks at things. It's like she has whole worlds inside her head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
Me and my friends are so close, we know when something is up anyway, and we always speak about it. But there's a difference between close friends, right? Close friends are different to more casual acquaintances. You don't necessarily want a casual acquaintance to dump their trauma on you. I love it when people dump trauma on me. I'm so very wise and I give great advice. Yeah, that's fair. I also like feeling useful, but taking on that trauma is not free, right? Worrying about every other person does take its toll. There's another pub over there. Small English village has 2 pubs. That's kind of on brand, honestly. Is it downstairs? Yes, it must be. How are you liking the game? Yeah, the game is good. What is this game? You asked what the game was about. Sorry, Sophie. I did see it. I just got distracted. The game is about everyone having gone to the Rapture. We're in a small English village, and everyone has disappeared. And some scientists found something strange in the sky that seems to transmit itself through communications lines and do weird things.
No phones, you know the protocol. That doesn't matter now. It's figured out how to circumvent the telecommunications blackout. What? I didn't think it could. Kate understood. She saw how adaptable it was. How smart.
Jesus Christ, you're talking about it like it's alive.
You have to assume that everyone here is infected.
We can't know
We're
that.
infected. It's killed all the birds, and now it's in us. It's trying to leave the valley any way it can. The quarantine is not enough. You've got to remove the carriers.
Yeah, they gas them.
Cut off its energy source, its food.
I've already told you, Stephen, I'm not going to water
You
an
have
airstrike.
to. Now it knows we're onto it. It's going to keep on spreading as fast as it can.
The quarantine and blackout will hold it in check. They've cut all of the phones out of the valley, so it's only you communicating
Aren't
out
you
now.
listening? It's figured out ways around it. Radio waves, something. All of the lines are cut, but the phones are working anyway. You've done all the right things, but it's not enough. You've got to stop it before it adapts again.
Stephen, my family, my wife and kids.
You know perfectly well what you've got to do.
I can't.
Clive.
Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant, my own family.
Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff. Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit! If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
The acting is really good. I really like it. I think I came into your streams at a difficult time in my life. I'm forever grateful for the distraction and company here. I'm sorry if I ever made it weird. You never did, Nunu. You've never made it weird. Don't worry about that. You have never once made it weird, I promise. None of you have ever made it weird. I didn't want to imply that you did. When we're in a, when we're in the stream, when we're in an environment like this, it is fine. We can discuss all kinds of things. That's totally fine. No, I didn't mean to imply that. If I did, Nunu, I didn't mean to. You didn't make it weird. Your presence has been nothing but a positive, I promise. What is the pub called? The Seventh Whistler. Okay, fine.
Kate, can you hear me?
I guess Kate can't hear him.
Kate, can you hear me?
Is there more that I missed? was more I missed.
I've isolated myself. I'm in the old bunker at the substation. Just keep this band clear. If it's still alive, I'll try and check in every hour. Kate, I've convinced them to use the gas. I didn't know how else to stop it. I couldn't save them. Kate, it's in us, too. I've made arrangements for myself after the strike, after I finish the job. You need to think of that, too.
Arrangements.
I'm sorry about it all.
I mean, at least Stephen was willing to sacrifice himself, which I guess that's at least somewhat noble. So you don't consider me one of your bullies? No. No, I mean, let's be clear. I'm Joe. None of you bully me. If you genuinely did bully me, I would ban you. This is my stream. I am here to have fun. If any of you made it uncomfortable, I would just ban you. Oh, maybe I wouldn't ban you. I'd ask you nicely to leave, maybe. None of you guys seriously bully me. It's fine. Except Josh when he mentions sounding. That might be considered physical torture. You do what now? Yeah, no, that's a real thing, Lynn. That is a real thing. And apparently plugging is when you do it with your finger, which I don't think that's gonna work, if I'm honest, but now see, I didn't even know what plugging was. Well, we looked it up on Urban Dictionary, and that's what Urban Dictionary says.
You look well.
But
thank you.
but I'm not convinced if that's legit.
How are you settling in?
Nothing changes around here. I mean, it's great to be back. It still feels like home, I suppose. In a funny kind of way.
It's been a long time, Stephen. Last time you saw me, I could still walk properly.
You look pretty good to me.
Stop it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about how things worked out.
Or didn't.
Or didn't, right.
Do you think you made a mistake leaving?
My mum tells me it's never too late to change things. To put things right.
Funny. It's just what she said to me the other day. I have been wondering what she meant by that.
That's embarrassing. Sorry.
Maybe I should go.
Why?
Your poor brain could have done without this knowledge, yeah.
We're both married. I don't think this is a good idea.
What isn't? We're just two old friends having a drink, that's all.
Yeah, Stephen is irredeemable. Stephen knows what he's doing. Stephen is a narcissist. I mean, I'm not sure Lizzie is not blameless here, but I do think Stephen knows what he's doing. Shame he has your name. That is unfortunate, yeah. I think degenerates have learned more about the human body than scientists. By sticking things in various places and seeing what happens. I do wonder which proto-ape was the first to figure out a blowjob and think, hey, this is actually a really good idea. Why have we not been doing this? I mean, does that mean it wants me to go that way? But I've kind of been that way. I'll go this way. You feel like that would have been before fire? What did humans discover first? Blowjobs or fire? Do you think it goes as far back as Proto-Ape? Well, I know that I know that there are like monkey creatures that do oral sex, right? I'm pretty sure that's true. So where are we? We're in Little Tipworth, okay. Now I know that modern monkeys are obviously post proto ape, but I don't know. Oh, this is the substation. Is this where he said he was in the bunker under the substation? Is this where Stephen met his demise? Is this the bunker? Well, if it is, we can't go in.
Pressure in my eyes again. I can't move my legs, can't feel my face. When I collapsed, the light was waiting for me there. Caught me, lowered me here. Now it's pooling around my feet, watching me. The printers are spewing out page after page of zeros. It's frightened too. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'll look after you. It's alone. It's scared. Oh, it's traveled so far.
So Kate thinks Kate thinks it's a life form.
10 seconds to signal fusion. We can be together.
Oh, Kate merges with it? I see. Cigarette? You bet they chewed. I mean, presumably there was a particular human or something that decided to put a dick in its mouth at some point. It must have been a first one. A pioneer. A trailblazer of humanity. And we'll never know their name.
Have they closed the tunnel?
There's no trains. I've put up a sign.
The tunnel, Howard. Is it closed?
I think so. I don't like it. It's not right at all.
Stop whining. It doesn't help anyone. Did you know you're bleeding?
Oh, this headache is just killing me. I haven't had a nosebleed like this since I was a kid.
But you've not been to the village?
No, I've been here the last couple of days, or at home. I've only spoken to Clive at the EMC on the phone. Well, tried to anyway, but with all the cross lines...
But no direct contact with any other people?
No, no one. What are you talking about?
You did get auto-modded, Josh. I don't think there's a mod in chat to approve it. Josh is just mod bait.
What do you mean direct contact? Stephen!
See, I don't know when it does that. Does that mean I can go that way as well? God, I don't know. Let's be real, it wasn't a decision just saying 100,000 years ago is wild. But we don't know, right? We don't know when the blowjob was invented. Or discovered. Was a blowjob discovered or invented? I'm not sure.
This is Catherine Collins, recording for posterity. It's all over. I don't know how long I've got. Whatever he did, whatever the planes were carrying, it's burning my lungs. Probably some kind of nerve agent.
I was right.
It's only exposure to the pattern that has kept me alive this long. I'm making my way to Tower 6. I'm going to fuse the signals from the optical array. I just hope I can make it.
So the pattern is keeping her alive against the nerve agent? I mean, maybe, I guess. When did people refer to it as a blowjob? I wonder what they would have called it. Yeah, I mean, blowjob is not a good... It's not a good expression for it. What came first, blowjobs or milking cows? What if they found out about cow's milk from the blowjobs? True, true.
Hello? Hello, is there anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Clive? Clive, it's Stephen Appleton. Are you there? Can you hear me? Over. Come on, Clive, where are you? Damn it. Kate, it's Stephen. Come in Tower 6. Kate, are you there? Kate?
I say invented. Yeah, I kind of agree.
This is Dr. Stephen Appleton broadcasting from within the quarantine zone. Can anybody hear me? Over. Oh, God, no. No. Fucking hell, no!
But didn't he want them to do this? He requested that they nerve gas everyone. Why is he now suddenly upset about it? This is a lovely little cafe. I think eventually we're going to end up at the observatory, but I don't see how. I guess maybe through here? God, I don't know. In ye old days, they just used to blow on the tip as they had no energy to actually do the deed. Maybe it did start out at a blowjob. And then... and then some enterprising individual went, wait, what if I sucked instead? And they were like, oh my god, you're a genius. And that's why it's called a blowjob. A note to get myself a boyfriend to try that. Valley Farm Wholesalers.
You're a daft old bird walking all the way out here for it. You know Charlie would have dropped it off.
What, and have that stinking great lorry of his poisoning my birds? He shouldn't be driving it on these lanes. It's a hazard.
I think he was hoping he could have a word with you about Frank.
There's nothing to say.
Oh, listen, Wendy, they might all be scared of you, but that's not going to work with me. You're 68 years old. Grow up. Talk to Frank.
How dare you speak to me like that? Give me my bird feeder right now.
Promise me you'll drop by and see your brother.
Megan Holloway, give
Not a chance. Promise me. It's for your own good, and you know it.
You are a shamelessly manipulative and difficult woman. It's no wonder Charlie adores you so much.
No wonder I do what?
No wonder you never finish what you start. I thought I told you to check the incoming stock orders. Wendy, one bird feeder for you. I'll tell Frank.
So Wendy and Frank are brother-sister.
Charlie, stop
If only archaeologists could carbon date a dick print. Then we could know. We could find them. We could find that enterprising individual. Unfortunately, they are lost to the annals of time. They'll never get their dues. The annals, you say? Exactly. Oh, this was a fight. This wasn't...
Appleton! What are you doing here? You thieving bastard. I knew it was you. Listen, take everything you need. But then you have to leave. You don't understand. You can't be near me. Painting your stupid little pictures. Stealing food. You always were a little prick. Please, every second we're in proximity makes it worse. I'm a primary conduit. You're a fucking disgrace. Come here! Don't touch me, get off!
What's going on?
Come in here, Lord,
Jesus,
get over
Sam.
us! Thinking you're so much better
Sam,
than the
leave
rest
him.
of us.
No physical
you
contact.
and your stupid fucking missus!
stop
She's
it.
better than any of you!
Oops.
Sam? Meg, please.
Don't come near me.
Meg!
Charlie!
Meg, wait!
Don't touch me!
Meg, please, you have to understand, it was an accident! Let go.
How do you hit someone with a hammer by accident?
You have to understand, it was an accident.
Just leave him. Leave him.
What have you done, Appleton, you bastard?
Come on, Charlie, let's just
Meg,
get out of
Charlie,
here.
please!
So, Stephen, not only an adulterer and a narcissist, but also now a murderer. Amazing business opportunity, ancient dildos. There have been dildos for a long time. We have archaeological records of old dildos. So now where? I guess this way, I think. Yeah, I think so. I wonder how much extra information we're going to find. It wasn't my fault. Yeah, exactly. Is that the right way? Don't know. We can try. Maybe I can look at this map. This map might help me. I think I have to just work my way around.
Jesus, man, what have you done to your face?
It's nothing. You collecting feed? Looks like the supplies have been coming in.
Again?
Phones are all strange. Can't pinpoint the logic of transmission.
You what? What are you doing with that paint?
Means the EMC are actually moving at the proper speed. Listen, Frank. Have you heard anything on the radio about a flu outbreak?
Doesn't seem much like flu to me.
They're shutting down access to the valley to try and isolate it. No, something about the phones. I can't put my finger on it quite yet.
What are you talking about? Hey, I'm still talking to you. Where are you going?
So that must be quite early on. He ran into my hammer officer. Thank you for the 30 bits, by the way, Scissor. So we are there. So if we head that way, we head to the farm, which we actually don't want to do. We want to head... Oh, maybe we do, actually. Maybe we do want to go to Appleton's farm. I think we kind of want to go this way. We want to be on that road. I guess we can go this way. Yeah, we haven't been down here. So, yeah, Stephen... Not a particularly nice guy. Killed at least one person. Also adulterer. Also just kind of a dick. I'm a very good boy. Thank you for the 25 bits, New Notes. I do try to be a very good boy.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away. It's come too far.
Okay, people are disappearing. Shut it down now.
No! If you won't help me, I'll do it on my own. I'm gonna route all the power back through Tower 6.
Kate!
Wait. It's trying to break through again.
Wait!
So, while I do think Stephen is not a nice guy, I do also think maybe Kate was not right here. I think she made the wrong call. Well, I guess we don't actually know. Because it was the government that... We don't actually know what happens to people when they get raptured. But it does seem like she was a little bit careless. Okay, no, we have been there before. We don't want to go back that way. We want to head up to the main road and then back round to continue round the main ring road of the village. So it is both aliens and a gas bombing. Yes, I think so. I think the gas bombing, the intention therein was to stop the spread of the alien, or whatever it was. The cosmic entity, the cosmic horror. Oh, we've been here. We don't go here either. Oh, we can go this way, I guess. But yeah, it seems like Stephen called in the gas bombing, the VX gas bombing. Which... I mean, he did it when he was here, so he must really have believed that it was necessary. How are the animals today? On the roof, peeing on the floor. Who's in the room with you? I don't have any of them in the room with me today. Leaf is locked away, so he's kind of fine. He was just asleep in the cat room, so I just sort of left him. Does this... I'm just going to follow it. Does it take me somewhere I'm supposed to go? But besides that, Monkey has not been on the roof today, as far as I'm aware. Which is, you know, a good thing.
Physical changes are evident. Although the butterfly burn is now faded, I can clearly see the change in my pores up close. As I record these words, I can feel myself hearing them.
Thank you for 25 bits. No need.
I'm both speaker and listener simultaneously. I am a scientist. I can only deal with the evidence I have. And this points in one simple direction. It's not in the observatory.
It's in me. Yeah. Okay, so if we're there, we want to just keep heading down this red thing to Lakeside, I think. Is that where we came from? No, we must have come up here. So we want to go back down here and turn left at the end. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. And then we'll go to Lakeside, which is our final destination, I think. Looking at the map anyway. And then maybe somehow we'll end up at the observatory. To figure out what the fuck was going on with Kate. But I think this thing does just take us where we need to go, fundamentally. It's a cool little game, though. It's fascinating to me that this game came out so long ago. I've been saying it was 2006, haven't I? It can't be. It must be 2016 or 15, maybe. 10 years old, probably. Yeah, I'm coming, Mr. Orb of Light. The game really needs a run button, though. Actually, maybe it doesn't. I guess they must have decided that. It must have been a conscious decision. It's not like they forgot to add a run button, right? They must have decided, actually, we don't want one. Which is kind of fascinating. Why does it... Surely it doesn't want me to go this way. This takes us back into the... Unless I missed one. Unless I missed a story thing in here. But I do wonder what the ball of light is supposed to represent. Is it supposed to be the entity leading us? Or is it just purely a gameplay mechanic? I don't know, but I'm going to follow it for now. Just to see where it takes me. And we'll make the decision if that was worth 10 minutes of my time. I think it must be taking me to a story thing that I missed. Because I think that's what it must do. It must take you to the next story event. So I think I must have missed one. It's funny that it started raining again. I love the fact that as soon as you go to a holiday park in Britain, it starts to rain. That's kind of funny. I feel like they're making some kind of point there. Hi, Adelina. Thank you for the rainy times. Yeah, I think there must be something down here that I missed. Yeah, it's kind of insane that they gassed everyone. But although I guess that makes more sense than, yeah, I did miss something.
Hello, Catherine.
It's Kate. Elizabeth?
Lizzie.
Oh, Lizzie and Kate meet.
It's good, you know, you and him, it's not difficult or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry?
You said it wasn't difficult. I don't see why it would be difficult. You and Stephen were together a long time ago. He moved away. Certainly isn't.
You're just in the void as most of the time, I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, or...
I'm not offended. Listen, Elizabeth,
Lizzie, please.
Lizzie.
The amount of passive-aggressive energy between these two.
Okay type of person. And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here, huh? Let's, try and do our best.
That's a British thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. I suppose it is. We'll do our best then.
Interesting. So there was definitely some interaction between the two. And I guess that implies, well, we know that Kate knew about Lizzie. And obviously Lizzie. We knew that Lizzie knew about Kate, obviously. Lizzie either didn't care or... Well, she did the thing where she expected Stephen to tell Kate. And it looks like Stephen had no intention of telling Kate. Or at least that is my reading of the situation. So now we have to go into the main hall, I see. I think, yeah, I skipped some bits, and I think that's why the ball of light was very confused and kept telling me to go back. Because I went the wrong way. Like when you go the wrong way and your sat-nav gets really angry with you. And it's like, turn around. Make a U-turn. Yeah, because nothing happened in the main hall, and I feel like it should have done. In we go. I'm in the main hall. There we go. We're still in Lizzie's story. This is Lizzie's story.
Sleeping baby. Darling child. Clouds and starlight. Starlight, starlight.
Good evening, darling.
When you wake.
Hi, Mina.
Starlight. Sleep and love.
We have daily check-in, we do. Although I think the counter may not work. I need to fix the counter. But I'll fix that for next time.
Clouds and starlight.
But it's fine, everyone's only checked in once anyway, so... Or maybe some people have checked in twice.
To go. We must. Into starlight. Sleep. And love.
Good evening, my dear. Hi, Ova. She messes with your navigation system so that now it has her voice and she tells you to make a U-turn here, Pookie Bear, all the time. Break up.
You're a kid.
That reminds me of that TikTok about the affirmation sat-nav.
Charlie. You look exhausted.
Drink, bitch. Thank you, Mina. Welcome. Your EP over, that makes sense. So I guess the little girl got raptured. Although we don't actually know how old Rachel was. Oh. Everyone's getting raptured. Are we liking the game? I'm a little late. Yeah, I'm liking the game. I can see how... So this game, I remember when this game came out, It was just after Dear Esther. And a lot of people were very angry about this game. Because they were like, what the fuck is this? This is not a video game. This is something different, something new, and we hate it. And I can totally see why a particular class of gamer could just think this is ridiculous and dumb. But I'm really enjoying it. This came out kind of like at the height of the whole Gamergate thing. So, kind of pseudo-masculine gamer opinions were rife on the internet. And this is not the kind of experience that settles very well with that kind of person. But I like it. I have to check in once there's... You don't have to check in, Nunut. You don't want to. It's entirely optional. Alpha gamers, exactly. Who wanna, you know, see tits and stamp on heads. Those kinds of people. What is Gamergate? You really don't know what Gamergate is? Do I get fired if I don't check in as a mod? No. The check-in is just a fun thing. You don't have to check in. So that's the end of Lizzie's chapter, I guess. I don't remember all the details of Gamergate, but fundamentally, it was something like some female developer, game developer, who was known for making, let's say, I mean, now you might call them woke games. I don't know what people would have called them back then. Games that were a little bit different. She was found to be sleeping with quite a lot of journalists, game journalists, and a lot of neckbeards thought that she was selling sex in exchange for good press coverage, basically. And then there was this whole thing about games journalists being paid by big studios to go out and view their games and stuff, and it's like, is that bribery? And it was that kind of thing. You had not heard of it? I mean, I guess that's not surprising. It was kind of a niche thing in gaming 10 years ago. Why do we care about neckbeards? Because they make up a very large portion of the gaming community, I'm afraid. Or a very vocal portion, I guess. I do like the sky. So yeah, I guess that was the end of Lizzie. Have you ever had a neckbeard? No. Even if I don't shave for a long time, my beard does not go down my neck. I don't have, like, I'm not a particularly hairy guy. Yours does, really? Unfortunately. Yeah, mine just doesn't. You're very hairy, so you get it. Yeah, I'm really not. I am, as we know, blonde. And not like, I don't have a hairy chest or anything like that. He's smooth like an apple. No, I do get a little bit of facial hair, but not, I can't grow like a full big beard. Why are you blonde? You're a grown-ass man. That's a good question. Can hear something. Do you want me to go in here? I've already been in here. But I'll go in here again. Maybe I missed something. Your mental image of Joshua changes every stream. Yeah, I don't really know. One thing I do like about this game is how it kind of effortlessly weaves in all the minutiae of the story, all the like the stuff that has nothing to do with the main plot. Because it doesn't have to, right? It doesn't have to do that. You could just ignore it. But it gives us more character information. It gives us more understanding of who we're dealing with. I think that's interesting. I used to imagine you were a tall, lanky redhead. Then you said you have dark hair and eyes, and now you're quite hairy. This looks like One House in DVD. Yeah. Okay, I need to look at a map. I'm kind of lost now. So we just came up. Oh no, Lakeside is the park. So we've already been to Lakeside. So where the fuck do we go then? To the north? I don't know. What if I just keep moving? Are you going to follow me eventually? Or does it want me to go back into Forley's? I don't know. I'm around 5'11". I have long, dark brown hair and eyes. Yeah, we knew you had eyes, Josh. And I grow lots of hair, and I'm a little chubby. I see. I mean, you said it. My mental image of Ova is just his out. For me, it's his Discord profile. That incredibly androgynous, attractive man. Who is that in your Discord profile? Over. Which one? I have lots of profile in Discord. It's like a sepia drawing of welcome back. A guy. Hi, Minkling. Welcome. Welcome back. I don't know where to go. Welcome, my dear. Welcome, Sophie. You were kind of already here, but that's fine. The pink one or the brown hair one? The brown hair one. The brown hair one, I think. Is the check-in new? It is. It is new. I added it yesterday. Xylien from Tianguang Sifu. I see. That means nothing to me, but thank you. I don't know where to go. Do I just keep going? No, because there were other story things that I missed that didn't appear until I went to the right place. So is that the same here? Is there something else I can go to? It's a Chinese BL, my favorite. Oh, really? He does kind of look like me, but like 10 times prettier. I mean, he's very, very pretty. Yeah, he's, he might be one of the prettiest men I've ever seen over, so. If you can handle 1/10 of their prettiness, that's still pretty pretty. Is there something else? Maybe there's something behind here. Steve is simping for a guy, finally. Very, very good looking guy, yeah. M for M IRL coming soon. I've told you guys that there are some men that I find physically attractive. Like, I'm not, I would not describe myself as bisexual, but I do find some men attractive, yeah. You'd be crazy not to. He wanted Carlos real bad. Carlos is a good looking guy. But you close down every hypothetical baby doll gives you with a guy. That's because baby doll is self-inserting and being weird. Not that baby doll's a guy, you understand. More having a penis. That's why. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe I need to look at the map. Where have I not been? I feel like I've kind of been everywhere.
Physical changes are evident. Although the butterfly burn is now faded, I can clearly see the change in my pores up close. As I record these words,
So,
I feel myself hearing them as if for the first time.
I guess we just follow the road and see what happens. I guess that's what we do.
I can only deal with the evidence I have.
If Stephen were in a gay relationship, he'd be a bottom for sure, you think? What's your reasoning, Josh? You think top, to be honest? I've heard you shout. Fair, to be honest. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. See what happens. A power bottom, maybe. What is a power bottom? Is that a question I want to ask on stream? Steve is definitely a top. I consider myself a top, but who knows? It's a bottom who controls the dynamic, I see. I honestly don't know. I mean, we established that I am apparently a service top. It says so on TikTok. So where is this? Chan Wu is a power bottom. You'd know if you read BJ Alex. I should get back to reading BJ Alex. Where is this? Oh, this is the train station. This is new. A power bottom asserts the power. If anything, you would be a sub-top. See. A sub-top? Is that not like an oxymoron? Forgive me, I am not very well versed. I'm ignorant rather than anything else. Okay, I guess we can go over.
I've never seen it.
They do, though.
You're overreacting.
Stephen, they stare at me. Yesterday I went into the village and this old woman just stopped in the middle of the street and stared at me like I had two heads.
Oh, don't be so melodramatic.
I'm like a walking freak show. Oh, this place, it's so insular. I just don't understand how you grew up here.
Well, I was very different then. And they're not so bad, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Just give it a bloody chance, Kate. This was the deal. A year here, and we could be in with a real shot at Lucia.
You're a top, of course, a power top, an alpha male, of course.
Stephen Appleton, I thought it was you. What's all this about a Yank wife? Oh, Hello.
Two heads, Stephen. Hi, I'm Kate.
Yeah, I think genuinely there is an undertone of, well, not even an undertone, an overtone of racial judgment here. But I guess this is a small British town in the 80s. That's not particularly surprising. Hi, Chloe. Stephen, imagine if you'd never started streaming, you would never discover so many aspects of yourself. True. My service top itchewed. Oh.
Darling Stephen, I don't know if you'll ever listen to this. Maybe you've decided to stay with Kate, and I can't blame you for that. But I can't wait for you either. I've got to think about the baby.
Yeah, Lizzie's pregnant.
Well, I should have left a long time ago.
Oh, does Lizzie get out?
For not leaving now. But I do love you, Stephen. And I hope you find peace one way or another. Oh, there's planes coming.
Oh, maybe she doesn't get out. Although the music kind of suggests that she does. I mean this kindly, Callan, but you do kind of do fan service in this, with the outfits and, well, the birthday suit. That's okay though, right? Is fan service a bad thing? I think this might be the end. It's very much giving end. You're a fan and you're being serviced. I mean, yeah. It kind of works out well for everyone, right? Sorry, read my explanation. I did see, yeah, a dom is in control, sub is submissive. Top gives the dick, bottom gets fucked. Yeah, no. Yeah. I get that. So I guess a sub top is... It's kind of unusual, right? Is that unusual? It seems like it would be unusual.
Repeating over and over to myself in the dark, eating cold food from a can with my fingers. My name is Catherine Collins. I am Catherine Collins. As if I can force the world to acknowledge my existence. Time has ceased to exist in any real terms. I'm reduced to marking off the days on the walls. Like a cave woman.
Where is Kate? Why is she marking off things off the wall? Is fan service a bad thing? Asks the self-professed service top. Are we Kate? Maybe we're Kate.
Station Master's house, Howard Lantham speaking. Howard, it's Clive. Clive Smith. I need you to listen to me and not ask questions or interrupt. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can. But why are you calling?
The Emergency Measures Committee is imposing a quarantine around the valley. We've got an influenza outbreak in
The bottom can be in control and the top squirms and quivers. I see.
You're going to be dealing with some anxious people, Howard, so you need to explain it's all under control and we'll be back to normal in a few days.
All right.
Open up the emergency store. There's posters and boards along with a bunch of stuff that hasn't been used since the war. Grab anything you think might be useful. I need you to close up any unoccupied buildings, put posters up, that sort of thing. Make sure everything is all squared away and shipshape. You were a military man, I'm sure you understand that. Everyone doing their bit, following their orders. All right?
All right. I think.
Good man. I knew we could count on you.
Ah, Jesus, mate. What the hell was that?
That's when it first got into him, I guess. While the top squirms and quivers. What does that say? So I guess this is Howard's house. Hi, Jatsu. Welcome. Stephen, you strike me as both a squirmer and a quiverer. Gosh, who knows? You gotta watch gay porn to understand. I guess I'll give it a try. How are you doing, Jatsu? How was your stream? What were you playing? Can I guess? Was it Ace Attorney? Uh-oh. Yeah. Doing well. That's awesome. So yeah, it got into Howard. Got into Howard pretty quickly. You guessed wrong. What do I get? What do you want, Jatsu? It was Ori, of course. Of course they're playing Ori. I'll DM you. Okay. Kind of spooky in here. More bloody tissues. You 100% all the map with the help of your viewers. We'll do Mount Horu on Thursday. I see. Mount Horu is quite challenging. How many deaths are you on, Jatsu? $674. That's not too bad. I think you were on like 610 last time you told me. So 674 is 601, that's right. 674, not too bad. I think I understand why the ball of light was stuck now, because I was supposed to come in from the other side. Your new color. You have a new color? Oh yeah, you've gone with blue. Oh, that's right, and this is where... This is where Stephen murdered someone. I'm not sure he could call it an accident, but it was certainly not premeditated either. It was somewhere in between. I'm begging you. Oh, put your loving heart out, baby. Do you use things in dark mode or light mode? Dark mode. Note. Anyone who uses light mode, I think, is possibly a psychopath. And should maybe be, you know, dealt with. Dark mode is heaven, exactly, yeah. Okay, so I guess we just continue around until we find a new one. You use light mode because dark mode really messes with my eyes. Do I need to be dealt with? Yeah, you need to be thoroughly dealt with, Jatsu. But no, I have actually heard people say that before. But I think the problem with that is not necessarily the dark mode, it's high contrast. So if you have like really deep blacks and then white on it, that can be a problem. But it's really not the light and dark that I don't like. It is the contrast. So I use things in very low contrast modes. I obviously understand that some people literally cannot read things in low contrast, but that's what I like. Light mode handles murdered a person. She resets all your sites to light mode every night while you're asleep. Break up, probably. Yeah. Probably. Your phone is permanently in that blue light filter. Oh, I forgot about that blue light filter. That was like all the rage. And then it wasn't. Yeah. Low contrast, that's why we attract each other. I see, Zai. That makes sense. What the fuck did Zaza do? I'm scared. He vanished. He self-timed out. No one timed him out.
Come here. This was a mistake. What do you want me to say? You knew what you were getting into. Really? Well, I'm sorry we don't measure up to your exacting standards, Dr. Collins. Maybe you just need to give us ordinary humans a break. What?
Ordinary humans like Lizzie Graves? Did you really think that I wouldn't find out?
Oh, drama.
Frank told me. Or did you forget there's one person in this shithole who actually talks to me?
Kate, it was just a drink.
Don't bother, Stephen.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Kate, slow down.
You were engaged to her, Stephen.
Drink, bitch. Thank you, Zai.
Oh, come on. It was just a drink.
Then why the hell did you lie to me about it?
Because I knew you'd be mad and then it would end up in a row. You wanted to focus on the event tonight.
Oh, so you were actually doing me a favor. Wow, I guess I just forgot to say thank you. Do not treat me like I'm an idiot.
You're overreacting. I know you're stressed.
Just don't.
I see.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
Kate, come on, this is crazy.
For good measure, drink again. You sounded thirsty. You know, Baby Doll tries that and she never gets me to drink again. But just for you, Zai, I will. Because also I'm thirsty. Oh. It wasn't more about subtops. I actually don't know. Because I can't On the OBS chat thing, it doesn't actually tell me. It only tells me on the main Twitch thing, which is currently hidden, so I can't see it. That's right. It said he was hidden in the bunker beneath, and we couldn't go in, but now we can. Yeah. I could hear your thirst. I can hear your thirst too, Zai. And you are a thirsty girl. Okay, let's go down here. Please see my previous message. Oh, I get my vanishings read to the class, but Sir gets to be secretive. Is that the one? I only read your vanishings when they're funny, no dude. It's a woman, thank you very much. You're right, you're right. I apologize.
When I was a kid, my dad found a fox. It had been hit by a car and couldn't walk anymore. My mum went spare, of course. Made him keep it in the shed. He was already slipping away from us then. He spent hours with that fox.
Did BB, do I go to sleep? I think so, yeah.
I was jealous, I think. That the fox got more of my dad than I did. But it was dying, that was clear. So one day, I snuck out, took it a sandwich for food. I was only 8. When it bit me, I remember the anger, the shock, the hurt. Running in, screaming for the
Can't believe she did you bury the voles? No, they were consumed entirely.
My dad beat it to death with a spade. Later I found him crying. I'd done it, Ken, son. That's what he said. I'd done it, Ken, it was hurting you. That's just a poor, dumb, dying animal. It doesn't know it's hurting us.
Oh.
Christ help us, it's left the valley. It's everywhere now.
I'm also going to head to bed, enjoy the rest of the game and stream. Thank you, Jetsu. Thank you so much for the raid.
I haven't been able to reach anyone on the shortwave. I'm beginning to think I may have made a terrible miscalculation.
So does it get out, and does it literally kill everyone? Bury the cat's dead animals. Like I say, as far as I know, it was fully consumed. I do not know. Except the entrails that I cleaned up, I do not know where the rest of it was. I think this might be the finale. There will be dug up and played with, very possibly, yeah. Is this one different? It seems somewhat different. Oh. I don't know. Okay. I miss being awake for the end of stream games and shit. Yeah. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know. Oh, I see. I got it. Oh, I'm supposed to do the pattern. I'm supposed to do the pattern, aren't I? Yeah. I think. Trying to do the pattern.
What are you? You understand me, don't you? Well, there's no one left. Just me. You know what this is? What I'm gonna do? You want light? Fine. I'll give you light.
He's gonna set himself on fire.
There's no one. You'll be all alone again. Forever. Like before. You've taken everyone I've ever loved from me. You've made me do things I never even thought I was capable of. But if you think I'm coming with you... Kate? Wait. Stop. Kate.
Does it rapture him before he burns? Yeah, I do my best to be asleep by 1 AM by the latest, so I fall asleep listening to you game most times. Oh, I see. So it's clear that, because he says Kate, the thing I don't understand is where is Kate? Is she trapped somewhere? Is that what happens when you get raptured? You get put somewhere?
This is Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over.
Kate became the light. Yeah, I think so. But is she like... Oh, do we get Kate's story? We get Kate's story? Oh, that's so cool. Question, sorry. She comes to you in a panic, saying she needs your help to dispose of a body. She leads you to your doorstep where you find her balls entrails. Do you ask her where the rest of it is? Do you help? I would of course help her. Hey Madison, how are you all doing? I'm good, thank you. Oh god, Kate maybe lost her mind. I'm so glad there's more. I thought that was going to be it.
On the plane, Stephen leaned across me and pointed out of the window. Down there, he said. That's home. But all I saw were patches of color. I don't think until this moment that I understood that one could contain the other so completely.
Stephen, are my questions too personal sometimes? They haven't been for a while, Nulpink. Sometimes your questions were a little bit extreme. They haven't been for a while, no. Okay. So glad it gives us Kate's story. was afraid it was going to leave it there.
I know it didn't mean to hurt any of them. I try and explain why Lizzie tried to leave with her child and why it was wrong to stop her. I try and explain that much of what it did was wrong. It shows me Stephen and Lizzie together.
That's how she knows.
I'm happy for them. Frank walks his fields with Mary. Wendy and Edward nest together in the orchards of their love. Jeremy lies at peace with his God at last. All of them are happy because they are together. I understand it better now.
Is it like a hive mind, maybe? Collector of time.
No butterflies.
Yeah, does it like, when it raptures people, it sort of brings them all together in like some kind of hive mind? That would kind of make sense. But yeah, so Lizzie did try to get away, and it actively stopped her. But that's why Kate knew about the affair, because the whatever it is literally showed her. Which is a whole thing. You're trying to focus on quality over quantity. That does make a lot of sense, no pig. What is this? Oh, these are all the prints. Yeah, that's the pattern. That's the pattern. Fitting that you play a game about a hive mind on World B Day. It is. It is.
I watched a butterfly dancing in a strip of sunlight. All of its life contained in a single day. The blink of an eye between the ebb of the darkening tide. Lying there with the pattern curled around me, I saw the inevitability. The necessity of presence born from absence. The constant unfolding.
So, when she talks about the pattern, she specifically means she's calling the entity the pattern. That is what the pattern is. I kind of do want to know whether it did get out. Because how could Stephen know? How could Stephen know that it had left the valley? I don't know. I get the feeling that this is very localized. Maybe it's not. It's very pretty though. Palace Tower, number 4. That looks weird up there. One of the things that I'm not sure about with games like this is the use of surreal imagery. I feel like sometimes these games use surrealism too much. And it's difficult to understand more concretely what is happening. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know. Imagine aliens make contact and they only visit Shropshire. Did you call it Shropshire? That is an R, no dude.
Pattern lean in and time slow to almost nothing. I saw the flame leap from Stephen's hand and the moment hang in the air forever. I watched his face. And in the last second, I almost believe he saw me.
He did.
He did. Frightened.
He did see you.
Or angry.
I don't know what the name is. I was close. Shropshire.
Just like I remember it from the first time. Early that morning when he woke and, still half sleeping, said, God, I love you. And I loved him as he entered the fire. And I let him go, knowing I wasn't ready to join him. We have held time to ourselves here in this place. Held the light to the ground because we were afraid of the coming dark. But now we understand that to cling to the light is not living. I've spent my life watching the illumination from a million dead stars reaching for me without grasping this meaning. The light we cast transcends our death. The pattern made by our living creates a bridge across the dark.
Creates a bridge across the dark. What does that mean? It's very pretty though. They've done a very good job of framing all the areas. Even though it is just a random village in Shropshire. I still want to know what the numbers are all about. The numbers were interesting.
It reaches out from the shadow of the tower, across the observatory, over the valley, and consumes the world. Everything is light now. Everything has come to rest. The world is scored by the traces we carved into it. Our presence is everywhere. The bridge joining our stories. This world existed before we came to it, and it will continue without us. In the empty fields and houses, our traces radiate, and others will come to dance in the light we cast. We can slip away gently, unafraid, knowing that everything will continue.
Well, not if everyone's dead, Kate. I think she went a bit mad. I'm not sure. I mean, I get what she's saying, but that only works if not everyone is dead. The music is fabulous, though. The music has been, like, on point at all times. Really, really like the music. But they're dead, yeah. Well, we're not dead, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what she means by... Yeah, I don't know who we are. Maybe we'll find out. That is one hell of an image, though. The game has such an artistic style that I really, really like. This is the light they left, their memory, their story. We're experiencing it as she said we would. Maybe. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But who are we? Your name is Stephen and you like stories, I guess so. Oh, I guess that's us.
The end is coming now. I'm not afraid. We have each other. We lived apart from them. We understand now our failure to touch, to belong. But it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody is gone, and we will join them. We are born apart, driftwood on the banks of an endless dark ocean, and we will be carried away by the swell soon enough. But in between, in the single day of living, that dancing in a strip of sunlight, we can find what we miss. The love that makes us whole. The imminence. Everybody found their other. This pattern is mine.
I don't know. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. I don't know. I don't know what I think to that. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the process. But I don't know. I mean, I know fundamentally what happened, that obviously this entity came to Earth. We tried to contain it. It spread through people, and we were unable to contain it. I get all that. And then they tried to contain it with the gas, but I'm assuming that didn't work. I'm assuming too many people were raptured away and it did get out. But I'm only basing that on what Stephen said. But like the actual... The actual nature of the entity, I don't know. I think it's intentionally ambiguous. What if this is just a sniping in the vast world? This is one of many instances in this universe. Like, this was us watching it happen. Maybe. I think adding Blobina to this game would have helped the storytelling a lot. I don't understand what happened with Blobina either. Blobina was also fucking weird. However, I will say, the presentation was fabulous. The presentation was really, really good. The presentation was really good. The voice acting was all fabulous. I have no notes on the voice acting. It was all great. It was all really, really good. So yeah. Yeah, and honestly, if there were pretty mermaids, sure. You liked Frank's story? Yeah, the Frank's story was interesting. Think on this? Yeah, maybe I should think on it. Watch some video essays, I don't know. Is it supposed to be compared to enlightenment knowledge of something, that it spreads through communication devices between humans, something like that? Maybe, and I get the impression that maybe there is some merging going on, because she says that when Stephen goes to burn himself to death, that he sees her. And he does see her, we know that because he says her name. So I think there is some, like, I don't think when it raptures them, it's not just killing them. I think it is absorbing them or bringing them together. Because she keeps talking about bringing people together, right? So I think it is... And what did she say? It was a harvester of time. The only other thing that I don't understand, the thing that makes me think that maybe things are not as great as they should be, is the thing where Kate says that she's given up counting the days, and she was counting the days on the wall. Like, where is Kate, and why is she doing that? Because I get the impression that this all happened over the space of a day or two, or 3. maybe a week, but not, but it doesn't seem to, if that's what happened to Kate. But is it because Kate was so close? Because she said, it's not in the observatory, it's in me. So was Kate was it in, like, does it emanate from Kate all the time? I don't know. You definitely didn't get it. It was fun though. I don't think it's necessarily required that you fully get everything about media you consume. I think sometimes it is okay to just experience. I think that is okay. But it was interesting. And the writing was really good. The writing was really... But I think Chinese Room, that's the people who made this, I think their writing is often quite good. The writing was good, the voice acting was really good, the visuals were really good. And I do like, honestly, I do like that it's, that there is some mystery to it. I do like that they did leave it a little bit open, and it's not 100% clear, like, what happened. Because that makes life a little bit more interesting, I think. I do wonder if there are bits I missed, like bits of dialogue or something. You were really good, thank you, Cesar. I did my best. And the way it was just, the characters were all really good and really well realized. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Even though it was a little bit weird. But it kind of has that, another thing it reminds me of, I always think it's useful to compare media to other things in media, because it's hard to describe. It really reminds me of like The Color Out of Space by H.P. Lovecraft. And The Color Out of Space is about like a meteor that lands in a village, and the color starts to infect people and make them a little bit strange. And it's a color that no one's ever seen, which is funny because then they made a movie out of The Color Out of Space, and they just made the color purple, which, I mean, I guess it would be difficult to film a color that no one had ever seen before, but are you going to follow it up with Dear Esther or words? Dunno, I guess I'll let you guys choose. Would you rather me do words or Dear Esther? Can't have both. I think Dear Esther is about an hour long? Something like that. They could have made it iridescent like. I mean, they kind of tried. Baby Doll's not here to see words, so Esther. We could do Dear Esther. I guess... Yeah, I guess there are still some people around. I guess we could do Dear Esther. It's not very long. And it's a kind of a nice experience. And the Dear Esther that this is a new version, which I've never played before. It was apparently completely remade. So, that's kind of interesting. So yeah, we can try that. Can I end this? I don't need to know who the contract staff coordinator was. Have you seen the colors? You're spelling that with a U, Cesar. That's very strange. It felt like a weird slice of life. Yeah, kind of, Newt. It kind of had that weird slice of life, but also... But again, I think that's important. I think having a story that is just solely focused on what's happened, without the extra stuff, I don't think that really works. Okay, fuck it, I'm alt F4ing. Okay, alright, we'll play Dear Esther. I will mute the desktop audio because I do not know how loud this will be. I think it's about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. So, but it's another Chinese room game. What is Dear Esther? Anything to know going in? So Dear Esther was like the first walking simulator ever, pretty much. And some people hated it, some people really liked it. What wallpaper is on your desktop? It's literally the default dark theme one, no pink. It is, yeah, it is not interesting, I'm afraid. Okay. One moment, please, while I switch to Dear Esther. There we go. It makes me sad to know that your desktop and phone are both default. Why? Could you possibly be more basic? Probably. My work computer is much more, ironically, my work computer is much more tricked out with like colors and stuff. Whereas where's the creativity? Well, my Windows computer I've always just used for gaming. Like any work and stuff I do, most of the time I've been on my other computer. That's kind of not true anymore now that I do a lot of video editing and stuff. It's less true than it used to be. But it's still kind of the case. Oh, hold on, I need to change the game, don't I? 1 second. Because we're not doing Everyone's Going to the Rapture anymore, we're now doing Dear Esther. What is the desktop on the work computer? It is like, it rotates through things, but currently it is like a pixel art drawing of a bonfire from Dark Souls. It still has to be dark. I can't abide light themes, but okay, let's go. We do not want the director's commentary. So I've never played this before. I played the original one.
Dear Esther, the gulls do not land here anymore. I've noticed that this year they seem to shun the place. Maybe it's the depletion of the fishing stock driving them away. Perhaps it's me. When he first landed here, Donnelly wrote that the herds were sickly and their shepherds the lowest of the miserable classes that populate these Hebridean islands. 300 years later, even they have departed.
If I could turn the voice off, I would, and then I would read it myself. But you see water, yes. Are there mermaids? Well, this is the North Sea. So if there are, they would be really fucking cold. Hold on, let me see. I don't think I can turn it off. No, I cannot turn it off. I could make it in different language. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Do you know anything about mermaids at this point? No. Sorry, I know very little about mermaids. But if you thought the previous game was just walking simulatory, this one really, really is. This one is just... It's just a pretty game with a poetic voiceover, and that's what you get. I don't think any oceans are particularly warm, especially at assumed mermaid depths. Wait, do mermaids live in deep water? Kind of assume that mermaids would live in shallow water. I'll be honest, I know very little about mermaids. But this game really nails the look of a Hebridean island really well, I think. Gosh, a mermaid sitting on one of those rocks would go so hard. Yeah. Maybe someone will mod it in. We'll get a mermaid. Get a mermaid sitting on the rocks. But I love the graphics in this game. They're so... Even though they're really simple, like, there's not much to them.
Those islands in the distance, I'm sure, are nothing more than relics of another
But they're just
time,
nice.
sleeping giants, somnambulist gods laid down for a final dreaming. I watch the sand from my lips and grip my wrist ever more tightly. My shaking arms will not support my fading diaries.
You really like dark water aesthetics like this. Exactly. Yeah, this is one of the things that also Still Wakes the Deep did really well. Oh, a Fibonacci spiral. Yeah, Still Wakes the Deep did this. You've never heard of the Hebridean Islands. They are the islands off the coast of Scotland. You have the Orkney Islands up at the top, and then the Hebridean Islands are on the left-hand side. The western side. There was a face in that rock, really?
Dear Esther,
Did I miss it?
I found myself to be as featureless as this ocean, as shallow and unoccupied as this bay, a listless wreck without identification. My rocks are these bones, and a careful fence
Maybe.
the precipice at bay. Shot through me caves, my forehead a mount. This aerial will transmit into me so. All overexposed, the nervous system, where Donnelly's boots and yours and mine still trample. I will carry a torch for you. I will leave it at the foot of my headstone.
Hi, High on Sky. Welcome.
The tunnels that carry me under.
How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Pieces of a car. Now, what could a car be doing here? What could a car be doing here? Okay, I think I have to walk all the way down back again now. Such a shame I can't read this to you. Such a shame I can't turn off the voice acting. Because that would be fun. I think the original version was a little bit more grey than this. There is a little bit too much blue sky in this one. In the original Dear Esther, the sky was pretty much completely overcast and grey, which gave the whole place like a soft light. How are you doing, High on Sky? I like your name, by the way. High on Sky is a nice name. There's something very looming about a sea like that, where you can't even see the horizon, where the horizon and the sky just kind of blend together, and it's not clear where the exact horizon is. I guess up here then. Thank you. Took my whole power of one brain cell to come up with my name. I see. Well, the one brain cell that you share has done a good job. Hi, Mimi. How you doing?
Reading Donnelly by the weak afternoon sunlight. He landed on the south side of the island, followed the path to the bay and climbed the mount. He did not find the caves, and he did not chart the north side. I think this is why his understanding of the island is flawed, incomplete. He stood on the mount and only wondered momentarily how to descend. But then, he didn't have my reasons.
So, Donnelly is a previous explorer who came to the island and charted it. And our narrator thinks they did not do a particularly good job. You love the tale, thank you. The mermaid, honestly, is one of my favorites.
Was dying and was so ill they gave up what little hope they could sacrifice. They cut parallel lines into the cliff, exposing the white chalk beneath.
That's there.
You could see them from the mainland or the fishing boats, and know to send aid or impose a cordon of protection, and wait a generation until whatever pestilence stalked the cliff paths died along with its hosts. My lines are just for this, to keep any would-be rescuers at bay. The infection is not simply of the flesh.
You have multiple models. I have more than 50. There we go. Vampire. Back to mermaid. Yeah, in my panels below, you can choose them and then just pick one. I see. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you can also just take all my clothes off if that's your thing. You could also adopt a cat if you'd like to.
We are not like Lot's wife, you and I. We feel no particular need to turn back. There's nothing to be seen if we did. No tired old man parting the cliffs with his arms. No gifts or Bibles laid out on the sand for the taking. No tides turning or the shrieking gulls overhead.
Jesus, put some clothes on. It's cold out there.
No longer laid out for the taking. I have stolen them away to the guts of this island, where the passages all run to black, and where we can light each other's faces by their strange luminescence.
And there we can light each other's faces by the strange luminescence. You can also give me bunny ears, or puppy ears, or glasses, or a kiss on the cheek. So many options.
Dear Esther, I met Paul.
Oh, and that's one of my cats. That's another one of my cats.
My Damascus, a small semi.
And there's the third cat.
Of Wolverhampton. We drank coffee in his kitchen and tried to connect to one another. Although he knew I hadn't come in search of an apology, reason or retribution, he still spiraled in panic, thrown high and lucid by his own dented bonnet. Responsibility had made him old. Like us, he'd already passed beyond any conceivable boundary of life.
The question is which cheek. You'll have to find out. So cute, thank you, Mimi. So I guess into the either up there or into the cave. I guess into the cave. Are we in a new game? Yes, we are. So this is Dear Esther.
Arms wide and the cliff opened out before me, making this rough home. I transferred my belongings from the bothy on the mount and tried to live here instead. It was cold at night, and the sea lapped at the entrance at high tide. To climb the peak, I must first venture even deeper into
What's
the
a neuron?
of the island, where the signals are blocked altogether. Only then will I understand them, when I stand on the summit and they flow into me, uncorrupted.
He's been painting. So we are not the narrator. The narrator is writing to us. He's talking to us. But that's not who we are. Oh, there we go. There's the kiss kiss. Thank you for the kiss kiss, Nude. You should run. Unfortunately... Oh, no, I can't run. I can zoom in. I thought I could run. After my hyperactive streams, this is the content I need for my rest. Thank you. You're very, very welcome. Your tummy hurts. That sucks over. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is not hyperactive content. This is falling to sleep content. Thank you so much for the follow. Would you take back shots here? Sure. The question is, Newt Newt, would you take back shots here? This is so pretty, it is.
Vegetation here has fossilized from the roots up. To think they once grazed animals here, the remnants of occupation being evidence to that. It is all sick to death. The water is too polluted for the fish, the sky is too thin for the birds, and the soil is cut with the bones of hermits and shepherds. I've heard it said that human ashes make great fertilizer, that we could sow a forest from all that is left of your hips and ribcage, with enough left over to thicken the air and repopulate the bay.
Backshots this, backshots that, as eye contact fallen out of fashion. Maybe. But you're right, Uber, it is pretty, and it's pretty in a way that games are not usually pretty. It's pretty in a really hyper realistic way. And I think that's one of the things that I really like about the Chinese Rooms games, that they are somewhat unique. And I wonder if that's partially because they're a British studio. We don't make many games anymore in this country. I wonder if we have a slightly different perspective. So what you're saying, Newt Newt, is you would not take back shots here. Yeah, just as a... Like, I can imagine this being a real place. I can imagine walking down here. Imagine this actually being a place. It looks cold here, I don't want my ass out in the winds.
I have now driven the stretch of the M5 between Exeter and Bristol over 21 times. But although I have all the reports and all the witnesses, and have cross-referenced them within a millimetre using my Ordnance Survey maps, I simply cannot find the location. You'd think there would be marks to serve as some evidence. It's somewhere between the turn-off for Sanford and the welcome brake services, but although I can always see it in my rear-view mirror, I have as yet been unable to pull ashore.
So something happened on a road. The M5 between Exeter and Bristol, which is interesting because that's kind of near Shropshire. There was just a figure there that we just saw. But it's also beautiful and secluded. I could be convinced, I see. I mean, don't get me wrong, you would definitely be getting wind all up and around, but... maybe that would just make the whole experience more thrilling. Cold can definitely have that effect. There was a ghost over there. You will occasionally, by the way, see Esther's ghost. I think ladies might have less issue being out in the cold, performance-wise, but I don't know. Perhaps. Perhaps that is true. But I'm sure given the right encouragement, the gentleman would be just fine. The right encouragement and the right invitation. I think I need to go that way, but...
There must be a hole in the bottom of the boat. How else could new hermits have arrived?
Okay, well I can't go this way. Hermits, yeah, I guess. Other people who want to live on the island. Honestly, there's a reality where I find myself on an island like this. As long as I have internet. Which is interesting, right?
These stones, and you visited me in the hospital. After the operation, when I was still half submerged in anesthetic, your outline and your speech both blurred. Now my stones have grown into an island and made their escape, and you have been rendered opaque by the car of a drunk.
Oh, Esther. Esther was killed in a car crash, I think. How would you get your groceries? By boat? I think generally speaking that is how it's done, yeah. A regular boat trip. When I was looking to move, I did entertain potentially the idea. Oh, look at that, that's so cool. I did potentially entertain the idea of living on an island. But I decided it would maybe be just a little bit too inconvenient. Even living where I do is kind of inconvenient.
Away from the sea and towards the center. It is a straight line to the summit, where the evening begins to coil around the aerial and squeeze the signals into early silence. The bothy squats against the mount to avoid the gaze of the aerial. I too will creep under the island like an animal and approach it from the northern shore.
But yeah, it seems like... I don't know if this guy is Esther's father, Esther's lover, but it seems like Esther was killed in a car crash by a drunk driver on the M5 between Exeter and wherever, Bristol. Do you have to go far for shopping? Do you go weekly or less often? So there is a small co-op which has basically everything I need, bar a few things, that I can get to in about 20 minutes.
In the early 1700s.
But for anything else, it's more like 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
The first habitual shepherd was a man called Jakobsen, from a lineage of migratory Scandinavians. He was not considered
Ghost is up there.
by the mainland.
She just went into the building.
He came here every summer whilst building the bothy, hoping eventually that becoming a man of property would secure him a wife and a lineage. Donnelly records that it did not work. He caught some disease from his malcontented goats and died 2 years after completing it. There was no one to carve white lines into the cliff for him either.
And this is the bothy that he built. And then died 2 years after completing it. There is something very romantic about the idea of just coming to an island and building your house and living. Whether it's realistic or not is of course another question, but there is something very romantic about it.
A trestle table we spread wallpaper on in our first home. A folding chair, I laughed at you for bringing camping in the lakes. I was uncomfortable later and you laughed then. This diary, the bed with the broken springs. Once asleep you have to remember not to dream. A change of clothes, Donnelly's book stolen from Edinburgh Library on the way here. I will burn them all on the last morning and make an aerial of my own.
I will burn them all on my last morning and make an aerial of my own. So he burnt all his stuff, presumably before doing whatever he did on this last morning. It does seem a little bit dramatic to come to a Hebridean island just to commit suicide. It seems a little dramatic. What does that say? Bar notice? I helped frame a house once, but I can't imagine building one fully myself. I think if you don't want to get too fancy, I think it's very eminently doable. You think a Peter Pan costume would be so cute for you? I don't think I could deal with the ribbing from Baby Doll if I had a literal Peter Pan costume. That would be perhaps too much. You continue to campaign for Hot Dog Man. I did raise the idea of Hot Dog Man with my artist, and they furrowed their brow, let's say. As much as it's possible to furrow one's brow on Discord. You laugh at my dream.
They told Donnelly was deformed. The result of some birth defect, or perhaps a traumatic injury as a child. Brittle and overblown it was, and desperately light. Perhaps it was this that finally did for him. Unable to contain the shattering of his heart. In half-light, his skeleton a discarded prop. A false and calcified seabird.
A false and calcified seabird. Has your artist suggested any themselves? Which ones were suggested by the artist?
They found Jakobsen in
I'm almost certain the answer is yes, but I can't think of any specifically.
Even though he'd been dead nearly 7 months,
Legolas, I think, was one of their suggestions.
Right down to the nerves, and had not even begun to decompose. His fingernails were raw and bitten to the quick. They found the phosphorescent moss that grows in the caves deep under the nails. Whatever he'd been doing under the island when his strength began to fail is lost. He'd struggled halfway up the cliff again, perhaps in a delirium, perhaps trying to reach the Bothy's fire before curling into a stone and expiring.
So Jakobsen was the first inhabitant of the island that we are familiar with. And he died. I can only shade her fingernails are raw and bitten to the quick. Do you break up? No, but I do try and help her. I used to bite my nails a lot, and it's very painful.
Climbing down to the caves, I slipped and fell and have injured my leg. I think the femur is broken. It is clearly infected. The skin has turned a bright, tight pink, and the pain is crashing in on the waves. Winter tides against my shoreline, drowning out the ache of my stones. I struggled back to the bothy to rest, but it has become clear that there is only one way this is likely to end. The medical supplies I looted from the trawler have suddenly found their purpose. They will keep me lucid for my final ascent.
Oh, he broke his leg. That's not good. I'll be burnt alive, I don't care. I will remain the ignored until someone says something. Burnt alive. That's what the guy did, right? Well, we don't actually know. He burned his stuff, but we don't know what actually happened to him. I know we have Lady Dimitrescu, but it would be interesting to see a female Stephen PNG. I mean, we have Harley Quinn. Holy fuck! This is the second game with the guy setting himself ablaze. I guess so, yeah. And now we find ourselves in the caves.
From here, this last time, I have understood there is no turning back. The torch is failing along with my resolve. And hear the singing of the sea creatures from the passages above me, and they are promising the return of the gulls.
This game is very otherworldly as well. Would you take back shots in the cave specifically? Sure, why not? Only if you would, Notes. We can take back shots together. Wait, no, is that a bad thing? I don't know. Why do I have to? I don't know. I feel like we have to share. I feel like I don't want to if you won't. Notice in a dedicated relationship, you and Rekka. Hey, I didn't say with each other. Just said together at the same
I
time.
first saw him sat by the side of the road. I was waiting for you to be cut out of the wreckage. The car looked like it had been dropped from a great height. The guts of the engine spilled over the tarmac, like water underground.
Like water underground. So yeah, Esther was killed in a car crash. And it clearly fucked this guy up quite a lot. I don't know, he means I will take them. Wait, where do I go? This is just a loop, isn't it? Oh no, okay. More mindfuckery mathematical drawings. Yeah, this... Maybe the Chinese room, maybe that's what they do. Mindfuckery mathematical draw. I mean, these are circuit diagrams. But there was also a picture of like a neuron as well. And that's a chemical diagram. I don't know. I don't know if this guy is a little bit crazy. Wait, is this the way I came? I think that might be the way I came. I think this is the way I need to go. It's very, very pretty. Again, in a naturalist, that's so cool. Kelly Shade, would you eat one of these bioluminescent mushrooms? That does not seem like a good idea. If it glows, you probably shouldn't eat it. I don't know if that's true, but something about that seems sensible to me. If I eat one, will you do it? Yeah, sure. Probably after the back shots though, or we might not make it. And before you ask, Nunu, if you were to jump off a bridge, would I also do it? The answer is yes. That's so cool looking. Guess we're spiraling our way out of the cave. This reminds me of an Oblivion cave. With a bungee cord, surely. It depends. Do you have a bungee cord? If you have one, I want one too. He would say no to me because I'm a boy. That's not true. Me and you can jump off a bridge together as well, says her. When it comes to jumping off bridges, gender is no obstacle. I was just thinking this looks like Oblivion. Yeah, it does have that kind of... a similar kind of look to it. Bridges before bitches, exactly.
In my final dream, I sat at peace with Jakobsen and watched the moon over the Sandford Junction. Goats grazed on the hard shoulder. The world gone to weed and redemption. He showed me his fever scars, and I mine. Between each shoulder, the nascency of flight.
I guess up there. There's such a good image. So good, so pretty. I will die with you, Steve, thanks. I appreciate that, Scissor. As we fall majestically from the bridge. 6 feet up, because it's not a very big bridge. This guy is complaining about weed. I don't know, I actually missed that one. But maybe, honestly, this guy is not having a good day. He's not having a good time. I really want someone to make another game like the Paynes Creek Killings. I liked that game so much that I dreamt about it. This way.
This is a drowned man's face, reflected in the moonlit waters. It can only be a dead shepherd who has come to drunk drive you home.
0.04 seconds we kiss, worth it, of course. If I'm gonna jump off a bridge, I might as well do it lip-locked. Behold, Damascus? Fake? Maybe? What was the dream? I don't really remember. I think it was just sort of generic investigation type stuff. I don't remember anything concrete. But, yeah, I fully dreamt about that game. Damascus is taken, is that what it said? Away from being a city. Damascus is taken away from being a city. And it shall be a... something heap? Ruinous heap. It shall be a ruinous heap. I'm assuming that is poetry from something. Damascus is taken away from being a city and was left in a ruinous heap. Will you ever make another game? I would love to, but the reality is it takes so long and it's so hard that the reality is I probably could not do it while doing streaming and content creation at the same time. Unless I pivoted my content creation to be about games. Making games, which I don't think I could. Are we going swimming? As much as I would very much like to, yeah, I don't think it's reasonably possible. Paynes Creek didn't seem super complex mechanics-wise. It's not the mechanics, it's just the content. The mechanics are actually the easy part in terms of time. But it's just the content. Oh god. Writing the story, writing the everything like that. Like that takes as long as it takes to write a book, kind of thing. Or maybe a short story, I don't know. So yeah, this is the car crash. Killed Esther. Just use AI. And therein lies the problem. It'd be more realistic to make a game like Dear Esther or something, because Dear Esther doesn't really, I mean, it has a story, but it's just a very linear experience, whereas something like Paynes Creek, there were so many gates in that game that you would have to figure out, and yeah, it would take a long time. I mean, I think it took that developer, I think there was only like 3 of them or something. But it still took them several years to make. You want to play your games bad or not? I'm curious. Maybe one day I'll be convinced to play them on stream. Maybe. But to me, it's kind of like, that is such a good, that looks so good. They really know how to frame an image. It kind of feels like someone asking to see the writing that you did when you were a teenager, right? This could be your desktop. This is so beautiful. It is really beautiful.
All manner of symbols crudely scrawled across the cliff face of my unrest. My life reduced to an electrical diagram. All my gulls have taken flight. They will no longer roost on these outcrops. The lure of the moon over the Sanford Junction is too strong.
What is he even painting with? Luminous paint. I guess that's kind of obvious. I genuinely might see if I can mod out the voiceover and do a YouTube video of this. I think that would be fun. Car crash.
We will assemble our own version of the North Shore. We will scrawl in dead languages and electrical diagrams and hide them away for future theologians to muse and mumble over. We will send a letter to Esther Donnelly and demand her answer. We will mix the paint with ashes and tarmac and the glow from our infections. We will paint a moon over the Sanford Junction and blue lights falling like stars along the hard
What's that? Oh, it's what's it called? The paddles. A VTAC machine. A defibrillator, that's the word. An AED, yeah, exactly. But like an old one. I often see these wooden structures on beaches, and I don't know what they're for. Are they dry docks? I guess they can't really be dry docks. I often see them. I don't know what their purpose is. Oh, it looks so good, though. It keeps the beach in place. Pins it down so it can't move. This game was really interesting when it came out. I remember I didn't play this version because this is a new version, but I played the original version when it came out. And it was like nothing that ever had been in gaming before. Like, I remember at the time there being a million articles saying like, is Dear Esther even a game? What is this? And people don't really make those distinctions anymore.
There were chemical stains on the tarmac.
But that is not a joke. Oh really? It keeps them from being washed away and eroded too badly. Oh, that makes sense.
By the roadside, waiting as if he couldn't quite understand or recognize their smell. He said he'd been travelling back from a sales conference in Exeter. He'd stopped for farewell drinks earlier, but had kept a careful eye on his intake. You could hear the sirens above the idling traffic.
To keep the beach from moving, I see. Although in this case, I feel like it was kind of encapsulated by stone, so I don't really know if it's all that necessary here. I think those posts on the beach are to monitor the tides as well. That makes sense, yeah.
I collected all the letters I'd ever meant to send to you, if I'd have ever made it to the mainland, but had instead collected at the bottom of my rucksack, and I spread them out along the lost beach. Then I took each and every one, and I folded them into boats. I folded you into the creases, and then, as the sun was setting, I set the fleet to sail. Shattered into 21 pieces, I consigned you to the Atlantic. And I sat here until I'd watched all of you sink.
On a sudden, a light from heaven shone around him, and he fell to the ground. That's where we're going, I think. Every time a tide moves in and out, the beach moves. I guess that makes sense, yeah. This might be one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen. It's really nice, isn't it, Over? It just has such a nice... And that's the thing, like, it's not even graphically impressive. This game is old. But it just has a... What's the word? An aura to it. It just has a naturalistic beauty. This game has always fascinated me. Because it's just like, I feel like everywhere you look just looks fabulous. In a way that this area of the world kind of does. If you drive around the west coast of Scotland,
They resuscitated him by hitting him in the chest with stones.
it does kind of look like this.
He was lifeless for 21 minutes. Certainly long enough for the oxygen levels in his brain to have decreased and caused hallucinations and delusions of transcendence.
Mise en scène, exactly, no
I'm
pink,
running out of
exactly.
painkillers, and the moon has become almost unbearably bright.
The environment is very beautiful, but I'm not listening closely to the story. I don't think you nearly need to. I can tell you that Esther died in a car crash, killed by a drunk driver. In fact, there she is. Or there is the ghost. It's not clear if it's Esther, but it's kind of implied that it is. And our narrator, stricken with grief, becomes a hermit on a Hebridean island and
I've begun my voyage in a paper
kills
boat
himself.
without a bottom. I will fly to the moon in it. I've been folded along a crease in time, a weakness in the sheet of life. Now you've settled on the opposite side of the paper to me. I can see your traces in the ink that soaks through the fiber, the pulped vegetation. When we become waterlogged and the cage disintegrates, we will intermingle. When this paper aeroplane leaves the cliff edge and carves parallel vapor trails in the dark, we will come together.
Am I not purple now? You are currently blue for me. I mean, I guess there's a world you could call that purple. The same color as Nightbot is currently the color that you are. This reminds me a lot of that one scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where they first meet the sirens on the shore next to the lighthouse. It has the same aesthetic.
If only Donnelly had experienced this, he would have realized he was his own shoreline, as am I. Just as I am becoming this island, so he became his syphilis, retreating into the burning synapses, the stones, the infection.
And basically, it's a retelling of all the people that have come to the island. We have Jakobsen, who was the first guy who got some infection from his goats and died after building the bothy. Then Donnelly came. And Donnelly explored the island. He was like a geologist. He also died of syphilis.
Returning to my car afterwards, hands still shaking.
And then we came.
Split open by the impact. Goodbye to tearful aunts and traumatized uncles. Goodbye to the phenomenal. Goodbye to the tangible. Goodbye Wolverhampton. Goodbye Sanford. Goodbye Cromer. Goodbye Damascus. This cliff path is slippery in the dew. It is hard to climb with such an infection. I must carve out the bad flesh and sling it from the aerial. I must become infused with the very air.
And now narrator came to the island, fell, broke his leg, and is now climbing as best he can up to the aerial. You actually watched The Little Mermaid live action for the first time yesterday, really? Speaking of syphilis, how's the protective audio going? Unstarted, I'm afraid. I need to see if Jatsu is still working on the script. She probably stopped. I had hoped to finish the other M for M yesterday, but Baby Doll's request came first. Cancel me if you want, but the live action was 10 times better than the original. Really? It is kind of not well received, but I think that's partially just because they had a woman of color in the lead role. Oh my god, look at that. People are just mad she's black. Yeah, it's not that deep, yeah. I agree. It's a mermaid. I agree with you, Over. It is not that deep.
I have dredged these waters for the bones of the hermit, for the traces of Donnelly, for any sign of Jakobsen's flock, for the empty bottle that would incriminate him. I have scoured this stretch of motorway 21 times, attempting to recreate his trajectory. The point when his heart stopped dead and all he saw was the moon over the Sanford Junction.
I think she played the role very well, which is hard considering she's mute for half the movie, yeah.
It was the converging lines that doomed him. This is not a recorded natural condition. The gulls do not fly so low over the motorway and cause him to swerve. The paint scored away from his car in lines like an infection, making directly for the heart.
I think we are climbing. This is such a good view. Imagine climbing this. In this wind as well. I would be holding onto this handrail for dear life. There's the ghost again. You could die here. I think that maybe is what we're planning on doing. I would only take having fish features as a compliment from Over.
We will leave twin vapor trails in the air.
White lines etched into these rocks.
Dear Esther, I have burnt my belongings, my books, this death certificate. Mine will be written all across this island.
Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to say hi if you'd like to, or you can just lurk.
But who was Donnelly? Who remembers him? I have painted, carved, hewn, scored into this space all that I could draw from him. There will be another to these shores to remember me. I will rise from the ocean like an island without bottom, come together like a stone, become an aerial, a beacon, that they will not forget you. We have always been drawn here. One day the gulls will return and nest in our bones and our history. I will look to my left and see Esther Donnelly.
Hi Katie, welcome. Do you prefer Katie or Caitlin?
Paul Jakobsen flying beside me. They will leave white lines carved into the air to reach the mainland, where help will be sent.
Either is fine. Okay. I like Caitlin. Caitlin is a very nice name. And there we go. We fling ourselves from the aerial. You respond to both, I see. Caitlin it is then. It is an absolutely stunning game. There is just something about it that has always... something that has always thrilled me about this game. It's such an experience. Get on your knees and open your mouth. Thank you, Newt Newt. I wonder if the Chinese room have made any more games. I should look. Because they've all been kind of good. I know that they don't have... that some people really hate them. But if you just want to experience something and you just want nice things to look at and nice things to listen to, you kind of can't beat it. It's an experience in a way that film can't really do. I mean, I guess it could. But there's something about the self-pacing of an interactive drama that makes it very special. You can walk through it at your own pace, look at things however you want to. This is such an underappreciated aesthetic. I agree, Ova. I agree. Like a desolate beauty. Moorland has the same kind of look. It's something that Scotland has in spades. Which is one of the reasons why I moved here. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. And it's kind of interesting that it did so well. Because there is a world where someone releases something like Dear Esther and it just gets ignored. But yeah, they did such a good job. I would move to there if it wasn't in the UK. I could not tell people I live in the UK. I like that you're ashamed. That you're ashamed over. That's that's kind of interesting. How are you doing, Caitlin? I'm sorry, I was not really paying attention to you because you came in right at the end. What is that, Null Pink? Is that all the games by Chinese Room? Dear Esther 2012, so that's the one we just played. Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs we've done. Everyone's Gone to the Rapture we've done. Oh, the Landmark Edition, that's the one we just did. So Let Us Melt. So Let Us Melt is a new one. Little Orpheus I've never heard of. Still Wakes the Deep we've done. And Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is, yeah, you should be as well. I mean a little bit. Your brain is just very anti-England. That's fine. That's fine. But, yeah, I really like Dear Esther. It's very, very pretty. I wonder who Robert Briscoe is. In collaboration with Robert Briscoe at littlelostpolly.co.uk. I wonder who that guy is. Imagine a whole mermaid game in this aesthetic. That would be interesting. But yeah, just like the color grading on that just looks so good. It's okay, I don't love it here either, but I was just curious, I see. That's fine. Yeah, I really like that. That was great. Better than I remember. Better than I remember. Okay, I guess it is. What time is it? It is 2 AM. It is time for me to go. Words? No, I promised you Esther or words, and Esther was chosen. So, no words. I gave the option, and that's what you guys chose. So you hate us? So I would like to get some sleep, at least at some point. Last night you promised words, that's true. But then I said, oh, should we do what? Fuck's sake. I knew this would happen. Yeah, go get some sleepy sleep. Apparently I'm not allowed to, Caitlin. So you'd rather go to sleep earlier than spend more time with us. I think I might get auto mod. I think I might get auto mod to just ban anyone who does so you'd rather. Or so you're saying. So what you're saying is, anything with those words at the start might just be an instant ban. Luckily, Automod can't ban me. I guess that's true. No, it's fine. We'll do some words. It has been a long time since I've done words, so it's only fair. And I don't feel that tired, so let me, give me a second. Let me put some music on. Sleep on, you need it. No, I'm okay. I'm okay for a little while. We'll do some word games. I'm not the one who said he prefers usable women. I think I said useful or not useless, which is not the same thing, to be fair. Okay. There we go. You also said you use women instead of masturbating. I specifically use... I don't think that's true, Ova. I think that's a lie. You bullied Cal into games. It's fine. You did not bully me. It has been a long time since we've done Wordle. There we go. He did. Why would Ova lie? There are so many reasons why Ova would lie. Let's be nice, we already got games. See, Sophie's very nice. Sophie's very kind. That's not true. I did not say I use women instead of masturbating. I said I don't really watch porn. And then someone said, what do you use then? And I said, women. And then that was misinterpreted. I feel, anyway. What is the 5-letter word of the day? I asked if you don't watch porn, do you just use your imagination? You said they're always women. Well, kind of, exactly. That's all I meant. Water, that is a good one. So we have an R and an A. Maybe something RA. So like PRA something? Maybe not. Or prawn, no W. I mean, it might not be something RA, I'm just guessing. By W. How about graph? That's not really a good one. Because G, P, and H are all kind of... Fuck it. Okay, well the A goes in the middle. So maybe something ARD? Maybe like shard? No H. But if there's no E and there's an A, so it's gonna start something like BLA or SLA or something like that. There'll be a consonant in the second. It'll probably start with 2 consonants. And then end AR something. PL. Maybe. What about scarf? No, but it is AR something, so I was kind of right with that. So it could be ARD, A-R-L? Maybe. A-R-N? Alarm. Yeah, could be alarm. Good job, guys. It was indeed alarm. Let's do connections. Slay. Yeah, very slay. Okay. We ate that up, Sophie. You ate so hard. Yeah. Okay, what about this one? A desktop, a tablet, a laptop. Maybe not. Ooh, connections. You guys do this? Okay. Left no crumbs. Exactly. Why would Waffle Iron be in there? Oh, a Waffle Iron, clam, a laptop, and it's things that fold, right? I can't think of anything else. Deny, bar, refuse, block. Deny, bar, refuse, block. And compact? What is a compact in this sense? Oh, a mirror. I see. Compact, clam, laptop, and waffle iron. Things that open like a clam. Yeah. I did not know that that's what a compact was. So, I would not have been able to do it. Hi, Sarah Lynn, by the way. I would not have been able to do it without you guys. A cream, a patch, a tablet, and a spray. Yeah. And then these are all folders on a computer. Desktop, music, trash, and pictures. Nice. Folders on a Mac specifically, apparently. Josh, you missed a whole game. That's alright, because he'll do GeoAny. You want to do more connections? We could do more connections. The archive. Let's do yesterday's connections. Okay. A ledger, a log, a register, and a record. Yeah. The Hardy Boys, Nancy Drew, Sherlock Holmes, and don't know. Someone else who's a detective. Either Murphy or Brown. Murphy, Day, Water, and Canopy. Yes, Murphy, Day, Water, and Canopy. Is this what hell looks like? Just connections over and over. So a bale, a trough, a pitchfork, and a horse. So yeah, seen in a barn. So it must be Nancy Drew, the Hardy Boys, Sherlock Holmes, and I don't know who Brown is. Some other detective story. Detectives of Kidlit. I see, okay. We can do one more. We do one more. Good job. Thank you, Nutmegsy. Welcome. How you doing, Meg? In our previous game, there was a character called Meg. And I thought it was interesting. Because I know a real Meg. Meg, when is movie night? She did have a movie night a few days ago, so you may have missed it. A function, a gala, a ball, and a benefit. A fundraising event. A fluke, a chance. No, maybe not. No. Can't think of any others. We ended up watching 2 horrors and I'm literally too scared to sleep now. I see. Tow truck, Soul Train. I can kind of see where you're going. An avenue, utility, railroad, and chance. Oh, on a Monopoly board. Utility, chance, a railroad, and an avenue. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, good job, Sarah Lynn. It may I didn't see the connection to begin with, and then I just kind of got it. I feel like soul and heal, but I don't know why. A railroad is my path in life. Yeah. You had a conjuring marathon. Oh, we did when we did the last movie night. It was The Conjuring. Yes, Newt, good job. Soul, toe, heel, and ball. Yeah, homophones for parts of the foot. Very smart, Newt, good job. And then flipper, fluke, blubber, and melon. I guess they're all parts of a whale? But I'm not sure. I mean, blubber certainly is, and flipper certainly is, but I've never heard of a fluke or a melon. I'm still upset you didn't come for the Tomb Raider movie night you promised. I think I was playing Valorant with Meg at the time over. So I think you can blame Nutmeg Z. Features of a toothed whale, apparently. No, you went out with friends. Oh. Yeah, no, that's true actually, you're right. Now that I think about it. You lied about that as well. No, I was out. I remember now. And it's only because I forgot. I forgot that that was gonna happen. Okay, let's just go straight to GeoGuessr. I cannot be fucked with the other two right now. Where's my avatar? Come over here. There we go. It's okay, Steve, you're blameless. Thank you, Scissor. Excuse me, what the fuck? What do you mean? You don't care about Latroso or Contexto over. You don't give 2 shits about Contexto. Turn that off right now and open Contexto. Okay, fine. What is your Contexto guess then, over? Is it by any chance mermaid? It's not mermaid. What's wrong, Scissor? Why are you saying no? Consent. True. Cactus. Oh fuck. I did not expect. I just kind of put cactus in just for the sake of it, Newt. I did not expect cactus to be up there. That's kind of random, but good job, I guess. Sometimes I guess good, apparently, yeah. So then desert? How is cactus higher than desert? Succulent, that makes sense. No. Plant. Flower. How is cactus higher than desert? What could it be? What is cactus closer to? Maybe like Texas? Cowboy? Fruit, maybe? No. Prick? Sure. Oh, prick is apparently not allowed. It's like dick and pussy as well. Rose. Aloe. Pain, maybe. Gel. Needle's a good one. Not needle. Pot, maybe. Pot, possibly. Granite. Why do you think granite's as a humid, possibly? My guess has thrown us so far, of course. I have no idea what it could be with fucking cactus. Tree. Tree is very close, yeah. So maybe like branch? Fuck. Or leaf? Valley. Valley is very close. River? Green. Meadow. Not meadow. So maybe like forest? Forest is getting closer. People out there like granite as countertops. Oh, you mean granite? No. Savannah. Glade. Valley is still the highest. Valley, forest, tree. So cactus, kind of not all that relevant. Mist is a good one. Not mist. Valley, forest. I mean, just nature? No. See how engaged people are in this beautiful game? Sure, if you say so. If you say so. Plains, maybe. Not plains. You love this game, hate this word. I think we've done mountain. Did we do? Oh no, we haven't done mountain. Mountain's there. Hill. How is valley the highest? What else are in valleys? High, sure. Stream. I will jork it to whatever I please. Thank you. Oh, who did it? It was anonymous? Oh, it was not anonymous. I know who you are. But thank you for the 25 bits. Plateau. Yeah, maybe. Not plateau. Echo. Let them have their anonymity. I did. I did let them have their anonymity. It's a good job I looked at the chat and not at the activity feed. That sounded menacing. I know who you are. Elevation, maybe. No. Map. Oh god, I don't know. Yeah, I just tried map. Hog. It's not hog. Butterfly. Okay, I'm taking a hint. What is the hint? Tundra. So, ice? No. How is tundra there? Frozen? No. I cheated and it's bullshit. You think it's some biome? You don't even know this word. Oh, is it tiger? No. Is it steppe? No. Glacier? No. Crevasse. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm taking another hint. What? Merced? I have no idea what that word is. Steve, you're kind of insulting my intelligence now. Tiger, yeah. But T-A-I-G-A. Permafrost. No. Yeah, I've already tried tiger. It's not tiger. Still bad. What does tiger mean? That's the Megsy. What is Merced? I have no idea. Let me look it up. It's a Spanish word. Apparently. So I don't fucking know. I'm not dignifying that with a response. That's fair, yeah. Okay, I'm taking another hint. Yosemite. Oh. Geyser? So fucking hell, I don't know. What does cactus have to do with all this? Fjord? I wouldn't have thought so. Yosemite is number 2. California. I'm assuming Meg knows the word California. California is high up. I have no idea. Okay, now we assume Meg is sentient. I tried geyser, so it's not geyser. California, yeah. Park. You think Meg would struggle with the word park? I honestly don't know. Tundra, Yosemite. Thanks, no dude. National. Or national. Okay, I'm hinting again. Redwood. Redwood, Yosemite. It's gonna be... You won't get it. That's a tree. That is a tree. This one I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think I've ever got to literally number 2 and not had any idea. Sycamore? What the fuck? I don't know. It could be sycamore. I don't know. It's a type of tree, apparently. Oh. Is it a stupid unknown type of tree? It could be. So is it sycamore? No, but it is a type of tree. Okay. What other type of trees are there? Over, I'd like to file a complaint about the game choice. Isn't it fun? It wakes up so many emotions. Redwood? Maple? Yeah. What other trees are there that are like a redwood? Oak. I'm pretty sure Meg knows the word oak. A Joshua tree? It's not Joshua. Poor Meg. Willow. Willow is not really very close. But we can try Willow. Can we just hint? I don't think it lets you. What about Cedar? Not Cedar. Oh, I know what it is. What is the big redwood called? It's a sequoia. But not spelled like that. Sequoia. How do you spell it? There we go. You know what it is. As soon as I saw redwood, it's a redwood sequoia. Good job, Steve. Thank you. That was dumb though. Good job, Scissor. You did get it just at the end. You thought it was an STD. I've got a really bad case of sequoia. Now Latroso. Fuck's sake. Okay, we'll do Latroso. What could we have? What do we normally have? Disharmony. Mermaid Core, again, not a word, and she caught Sequoia breakup. She's got a serious case of Sequoia. Okay, so it has an S and an O, but not in that order. Sequoia, it actually... Oh no, it can't be Sequoia. Because the... Imagine if they were both Sequoia, that would be funny. So yeah, it's OS. And there might be something else. But there's none of the other... So maybe... I don't know. Blouse? Could it be blouse? Okay, good start. SOS, thanks Sophie. So it starts with a B, and it has an O and an S in that order. Boss. I mean, it could be literally boss, couldn't it? It was boss. Good job, Sophie. Yeah, Sophie's a genius. Honestly, sometimes it is just that easy. Okay, now can I play my fucking GeoGuessr, please? Yes, thank you. Okay. I will do at least one round of GeoGuessr. This is Southeast Asia. If you must, thank you, Sophie. That looks like either Thai or... But I think it's more likely to be southern India. I think it's down here. Oh, Sri Lanka. Okay, kind of close. Your little dude is so cute. You mean my little GeoGuessr dude? I think he was just the default, honestly. This is looking like Australia or South Africa. I'm thinking... Or I guess it could be parts of Europe. It could be like Spain or something. Could be Spain. Oh, that's very different. It could be New Zealand, actually. There's a world where it's New Zealand. Slopmore, or whatever the city from Rapture was. Oh. Nova Attitude. Oh, .pt. .pt, where is .pt? Portugal. We're in Portugal. I said it could be Spain. I guess it could still be Spain. But I'm gonna go with Portugal. I'm gonna go with northern Portugal. Southern Portugal, but fine. It's not the same, but sure. It's the same. It's the same part of the world. It's the Iberian Peninsula. I could have just said the Iberian Peninsula. Oh, that looks French. Are we in Canada? Pontois, or whatever that is. I'll hit you through the screen. Okay. I apologize, Sophie. It's nearly the same. Where is Pontois? I guess this must be Canada, right? Must be. There's no way it's France. What does this sign up here say? Ah, maybe it is. Maybe it is France. A15. Yeah, I think it must be. Where is the A15? The A15. Is no way to be found. Oh, there's the A10. A11. A1, A2. I hate it when there's a road and I can find every other road except the road that I want. A11, A10. This is a nice song. I like this song. I like songs that are just kind of a wash of sound. A wash of acoustic guitar sound is really nice. With a generous coating of delay. Sounds nice. Well, this is annoying. Guess Steve is looking for guys too. I guess so. Do I know any of these places? I don't think I do. I feel like I should, but I don't. On the value of walking simulators, are you clipping things, Nunut? Did I say something silly? Oh, fuck it. Over here somewhere. Nah, close enough. Oh, it was near Paris. I should always just guess near Paris. You forgot to process your clip. Is it a funny thing? Did I say something silly? Oh, this is the UK, I think. Yeah, this is 100% the UK. Not funny? Oh no, is it a cancelable clip? I didn't mean it. You can tell because it's grey. Maybe. Crown Point Creative Studios. This kind of looks like somewhere like Manchester or Sheffield or something like that. I just like what you said. Oh. Well, thank you. I think. I'll have to watch it, I guess. Yeah, this kind of... Or Leeds or somewhere like that. Somewhere in the north. Because it kind of looks like it should be nuked from orbit. Okay, there's a sign. Motorway, the A8. Or the M8. The M8 is... Is this Wales? Are we near Cardiff? No, that's the M4. Where's the M8? Not me to ask if the north is nice, and you saying it should be nuked. As with all of these things, it's just because it doesn't get enough money spent on it. Oh, actually, is the M8 in Scotland? No, that's the M80. Where the fuck is the M8 then? It's the M6. Literally do not know where the M8 is. Which is why I thought it was in Wales, because I probably wouldn't know if it was in Wales. The north of England, some places are nice. But the built-up areas are mostly economically disadvantaged, and this is kind of the problem with the UK in general. Everything is just focused too much in London, and everywhere else is basically a third world country. Because the rest of the country has just not received the same kind of investment as it should. As an M8, would you call a friend in the UK like you're going out with your mates? Yeah, exactly. The fuck is this? It's clearly a city, but where? Yeah, Over has a cat called Nutmeg. I really need to know where this is. It's driving me crazy. It looks like Coventry or somewhere like that. And she's pink, of course. Of course she's pink. Could be Birmingham, I guess. When am I getting my mermaid cat? I do need to give the cats more attention. I haven't done anything with the cats for a long time. But it's just... Oh, Glasgow. We are in Scotland. Where is the M8 then? There is the fucking M8. Okay, we're in Glasgow. Yeah. Me having a cat called Over and Over having a cat called Nutmeg feels like the Twitch version of couples Halloween costumes. That's how I set it up. Okay, where's this? This looks like Japan. I think this is Japan. Or maybe like Taiwan? I think it might be Japan. You'd like more unnatural colors? Like, yeah, that's kind of what I need to do next. Yeah, I think this is Japan. I did all the normal colors, and then I got some palettes for less realistic ones, and then I just sort of stopped, and I never got any more palettes. But yeah, a rainbow one would be good. Rainbow would be good for Pride Month. That's true, it would. That's true. Sarah Lynn has adopted an adorable little boy named Fenrir. Fenrir is a good name. I added Fenrir after we played God of War. Okay, this is Japan. I think the Northern Ireland, but I'm not sure. Fuck. Oh right, it's almost Gay Month. Wait, when is Gay Month? I'll see if I can get Rainbow Cat for Gay Month. Let's go gays, yeah. Can't choose null. Yeah, unfortunately there's no way to choose that cat. It's June, July, okay. Wait, Pride Month is 2 months? Get it together, gays. Pick a month. This is South America, I think. I think this is South America. I think this might be Mexico, maybe. Yeah, it was Mexico. Well, it's June, but London gets Pride early July. Oh, I see, okay. So June, okay. Fuck, I have like a week. Okay. I can probably do that. And June is my birthday month too, I see. I will see if I can get you a rainbow cat then for... Oh, I guess this is Vietnam. Maybe not, actually. think this might be Vietnam. And the end of May is Cesar's birthday, don't forget. I did not know. I think this is Vietnam. I think this is like there. It was not, it was Singapore. Okay, I was kind of close. This is America. Or Canada, maybe. I think his birthday is literally next Friday. Really? That's so cool. Actually, yeah, no, I remember him saying it was very soon. Because then he's the big 3-9. That's when life really starts to go downhill. This is what, like up here somewhere? Or maybe up here. Alberta or Minnesota? I'm kind of also feeling Minnesota. Yeah, I'm gonna go Minnesota. It was Michigan. Kind of the right area though. Oh, this is... I was gonna say this is the UK, but now I'm not so sure. I do feel like it is in Michigan a lot. Like Michigan and the Toronto area and Michigan area. I feel like it is there a lot. Sorry, no, that's okay. The cold northern Midwest, yeah. I did think this was the UK, but now I don't think it is. Now I think it's maybe Austria or... What's that? Canton Politsai? Oh, politsai.ch. It's the Czech Republic. Or Czechia now. Oh, it wasn't. It was... Oh, Switzerland.ch is Switzerland.cz is Czechia. Yeah, okay. I forgot. We haven't gotten my city, which is nice, but everywhere near Toronto looks the same. I see. Costa Brava. It was unfortunately not Costa Brava. This is the United States of everywhere again. This could literally be anywhere. This could literally be anywhere. It looks like maybe like Ohio or like Idaho or somewhere like that, somewhere in the Midwest. Is Ohio the Midwest? Ramsey County Library. If I knew where Ramsey... Oh, that says Minnesota, I think. Yeah, Minnesota. Now we're in Minnesota. Good job, Sarah Lynn. Okay, I'll do one more, and then I am going firmly to bed. Historic Williams Creek. I feel like I should know where Historic Williams Creek is. This is like Philadelphia... No, what's it called? Pennsylvania, or... You might have driven past that today, really? Are you from Minnesota? It's so fascinating how close it can be to people. We have a friend from Austria who literally has had it just round the corner from her. Wow, that is a big fucking house. Holy shit. That is quite the McMansion. Wait, Sarah, you from Minnesota? You're both from Minnesota? Oh my gosh. You could have a Callan Leaf Shade meetup just for the Minnesota people. This looks like... Yeah, this looks like Pennsylvania, I think. It's somewhere like around here. I'm gonna say Pennsylvania. Oh, it was Indiana, okay. Kinda close. Stream is taken over by Americans. It has been for the last few months. It never used to be. But the past few months it has been if not the majority Americans, at least the plurality Americans. It's that time of day, of course, yeah. I think it starts out mostly as Europeans and then moves to Americans as the evening goes on. So this is, I mean, it's not Israel, but everywhere is kind of hidden. Kind of pretty, actually, in an undeveloped kind of way. But it had Arabic, so it's somewhere with relatively decent street view and Arabic. So not Turkey. Not Israel. Maybe Lebanon? Maybe Egypt, actually. Maybe Egypt. No, it was Lebanon. Fuck, it was Tripoli. It's around 9 PM around here right now, so it's chill hours for us. I see. Oh, this looks like the UK. It's so funny, like, there's nothing in this image that tells me anything, and yet I still think it's the UK. Just because of the vegetation. And I think it might be. No, it's not. It's France, I think. But it must be northern France if it still has English. It must be like really far north. What? I don't know, actually. Go mall slow. I think this must be northern France, but why is everything in English? It can't be. Suspicious. But everything is also in kilometers, so it's somewhere on the continent. Melik Community Hall. Oh, it's Ireland. Of course, we're an island. I was thinking somewhere that spells things in English, but is also in kilometers. We're an island. Yeah, we're an island. Duh. You were about to say try Ireland. You are much smarter than I am. So, a place called Melik. God, there's no way I'm going to find it. But it is the Republic of Ireland, not Northern Ireland. So I guess somewhere around Dublin? Ah, fuck, somewhere around Limerick. But welcome, by the way, Miss Kuno. Welcome. This is the UK. Or again, Ireland, I guess. Why is it that whenever it dumps us in England, it always seems to dump us on some industrial estate? Why does it never put us, like, in a nice Cotswold village or something? Why are we always next to an Asda? Oh, London Distribution Centre. We're in London. Yeah, this is a London borough. Like North London. East London. There are no nice places in England. That is not true. That is not true. Just, you know, not many. Poor Ireland getting called France. Yeah, I know that. I kind of fucked up. This is maybe California. Like, out in the boonies, California. Or Arizona, maybe? Could be Arizona. Fountains, bird baths, table sets, benches, home decor, furniture, lighting, and consign. New Mexico surprise. Do you know, I don't think it's ever been New Mexico. But it could be. It could absolutely be New Mexico. I mean, usually it's California just because everything is fucking California, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to California. It was, in fact, Arizona. Close enough. 19,306 is actually not a terrible score. That's kind of fine. It could definitely be worse. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming. It was an absolute blast. I've enjoyed myself immensely. But bye, pretty boy. Thank you, Over. Thanks for streaming. You guys are very welcome. It was a lot of fun. Let me see if I can find. Imagine you went to sleep before Word Games. Imagine I went to sleep a full hour ago. Imagine, Over. Okay, who can we raid? Someone nice, hopefully. What about this lady? Hope June 123. She's very nice. And she's playing Mass Effect on Insanity difficulty. I didn't even know Mass Effect had difficulties. But, no, actually, who else is there? Because I think she might be ending soon. What about... Oh, we'll go to Aspen. Aspen Sunflower. She's nice. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you guys on Friday, when we will either continue with Expedition 33, or you played on story focus mode because you're a wuss but you'd love Mass Effect. Well, we're going to Aspen Sunflower because I think the Mass Effect lady is just ending. But is that a border collie? Yes, I have a border collie called Gelly. He's from Wales, so his actual name is Gellert. You have one of your own as well? Really? That's nice. Yeah, those are my 3 cats and my dog. Sometimes he woofs, yeah, sometimes. Stop stalling. Over, you wanted me to stay, and now you're telling me to stop stalling. Just leave. I'll ban you if you like. He's curly-coated, you love border collies. You should, if you wanted to join the Discord, you can see pictures of the border collie. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you guys on Friday, when we might, I'm considering on Friday playing Layers of Fear again. Because I happened to look when we last played Layers of Fear, and I had an average of 8 viewers when we last played Layers of Fear. So the vast majority of you will not have seen it. And it is one of my favorite games that I've ever streamed. So we might do that on Friday and Saturday. So please do come back. I'll see you then. Good night, everybody.